is Minutes Away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Crash reported now along Michigan Street at Joseph Street. That's a little west of Orange Avenue. Stop-and-go traffic reported in both directions of Orange Avenue approaching the beach line. Southbound traffic along Boggy Creek is backing up into Land Street. Westbound traffic along I-4 is backing up from World Drive into 429. We're in good shape along the 408. No reported problems along the beach line or the turnpike. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. Craving a tasty pick-me-up? Get a donut from Racetrack. And don't forget the coffee. It's only $1 when you buy any Krispy Kreme donut. Now that's a sweet deal. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going at participating locations. See store for details.
Loth and Palm Bay, you just got yourself some
holiday magic.
Oh, nice.
Loth heard the keyword, then entered it on our website at realradio.fm and answered the phone when he got the call.
And it said no caller ID, so I decided to pick it up, and then...
Your chance to win $1,000 happens 13 times a day. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, I'm driving. I joined the new Dunkin' Rewards program, and today's the day I'm going to use my points on a medium iced latte and a couple of chocolate frosted donuts.
Here you go, and thanks for being a rewards member.
And now I'm using those chocolate frosted donuts, kids, to get a few sweet, sweet, blissful minutes of beautiful relief from the never-ending onslaught of backseat bickering.
Join new Dunkin' Rewards today. Oh, sorry. Join new Dunkin' Rewards today. Save them, stack them, use them how you want. America runs on Dunkin'. Terms apply.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South makes windows that are energy efficient and hurricane resistant. You get both. New South is the factory and eliminates the middleman. Don't even think of buying windows until you see what our factory can do for you.
Going on now. Save 35% off. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Car show lovers, November is the month to visit Old Town. On Friday, November 4th, Old Town is celebrating the 11th anniversary of the Muscle Car Show and Cruise. On Saturday, November 12th, classic cars and muscle cars will be on display during Old Town's Auto Fest. For more info, visit myoldtownusa.com.
I love mornings, which is a good thing since the Today Show starts early.
We're here to give you the best start. You get the news, learn something new, and even get a little boost.
We begin our day so you can take on yours.
Watch the Today Show every morning on NBC.
Did somebody say flatbreads? If you haven't already, you need to get to Twin Peaks and try out our new in-house made flatbreads. Featuring 4 options including the Hottie Jalapeno Popper, Hawaii 5-0, the Italian, and the OG Pepperoni. Come find your new favorite. Ask your Twin Peaks girl for more details and availability.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan silver dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-222-3967 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-222-3967 3967. If you order now, you'll receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your new Morgan silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-222-3967.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. You know, it's hotter than I can ever remember, and let me guess, your power bill is probably through the roof. Well, you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate. And check this out, 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that greatly, and we do have a wonderful setup for you today. First things first, get you caught up on what's happening out in the world. Deb's Woke News will do that for you. Top of the hour, a guy I saw last night walking around the neighborhood, Brendan O'Connor, walking his dog in stretch pants and a rainbow shirt.
I love it.
Colbert Court with our friend Glenn Klausman. We'll do that at 4:45. 5:40 trivia, of course, last call at the end of the program. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks, and opportunities to win $1,000 coming up all throughout the day. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Miss Deb Roberts.
Girl.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
And waiting on Alejandro, which is going to be my bio.
Well, the first 2 times he joined us, he was early, and by early, I mean coming in at least 2.5 minutes before the start of the show.
Spanish time means you have at least an hour and a half after something is started before you're technically expected to be
1,000%.
And here he is!
Yay!
All right.
We'll let him get situated and give him his proper introduction as he sits down. And I forgot your damn whiskey today, too, but I'll get it for you, I promise.
Oh, maybe that's why he's late.
Yeah, exactly. He was waiting for it downstairs.
He knew you forgot the whiskey.
He was like,
cigars.
I knew Jimmy was going to show up. He wouldn't leave me hanging.
407-916-1041. Alejandro, good to see you, buddy.
Thank you. They're fixing the elevators. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a
We
true
are down
story.
one.
Oh.
We are down one. Yeah.
He looked at me. True story.
You got a soldier down?
I had to take the stairs. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, wow. I would have just let them start without me.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us on line easily. Facebook, Instagram, at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. If you did not see the video that we put up yesterday, because we only even asked it twice, I showed my wife the video last night when we were waiting on dinner. You know, we had some dinner plans last night, and we're waiting there for the other tables to clear out so we can get seated. And I told her, I said, did you hear about this video that I put up on the blog that exploded today? She goes, no. I said, well, I told Jack, I said, I sent Jack an email, and it had a video, and I said, we're winning the internet today. and we won the internet.
Yes,
today.
we did.
And I said, it's a video that I didn't even know what was going on at first, right? And she goes, well, show me the video. And I bring the video up. By the way, you can see the video at JimColbertLive.com. I bring the video up, and I said, this is a celebration in New Orleans for New Year's in 2019. This is a live shot from ABC television as part of the Ryan Seacrest broadcast for New Year's as they go to other markets throughout the nation and then report back to Ryan there in New York as the ball gets ready to drop. And I said, well,
come on now.
Maybe it might not. They already dropped. But
in the process,
and when I showed her the video, she looks at it for 3 seconds. She goes, "Oh yeah, that group right there is having sex." Right. And I was like, "Why is it I'm the only one?"
Seriously.
I told her, I said, "I watched this thing 3 times before I could figure it out," and she laughed openly. Actually, had to cover her mouth. She burst out laughing,
Jimmy,
in a quiet restaurant, and had to cover her mouth. And I said, I thought it was something less obvious. I mean, when you look at it, you're like, okay, well, when you look at it after the fact, you can see.
Oh, no. You look at it and you're like, oh, yeah.
I told her, I said,
there ain't music in the background.
I said, Deborah knew immediately. I said, Alejandro knew immediately. Alejandro, I don't even think the video played with Alejandro. He just saw the still video and knew it. He saw the still shot, like the thumbnail, and said, oh, yeah, that couple right there's banging right on national television. But if you want to see the video and you didn't yesterday, I had a couple people asking me about it. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. Live shot right there, national television, a couple doing it right next to the reporter. I should say this, allegedly doing it.
Well, yeah, allegedly whatever. Still, my favorite part of the video is A, her trying to hide her pleasure. B, he's just so happy to be there.
He doesn't care. He wants everybody to know.
And C, the soupçon is her turning to the camera and saying, hi, Mom. Look what your baby girl is doing.
All right, 407-916-1041.
That's right.
By the way, your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Again, it's dollar. That is your 3 o'clock keyword.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I had an interesting morning, guys. Just to be honest with you, as a dad, father of 2, father of 3.
Don't you threaten me.
You're the father of how many?
Yeah, don't you threaten me.
Of these 3 crazy guys you work with.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, Alejandro, you have 2
You're
children?
right.
2, a boy and a girl.
Boy and a girl. Jack has
3 ladies.
3 daughters. I have 3 daughters and a son. Okay.
God bless all of you.
Now, Alejandro is used to this because his children have been off to college since they were 18 years old, right? They've been away, and one goes to Purdue and the other one goes to
FSU. And it's only been 4 months.
4 months.
The youngest
just 4
one,
months, right?
4 months away. Yeah.
So today, right before this show, my daughter's, I think she's the youngest or second to youngest.
You think?
Well, I don't know, man. They were all born right. I mean, there's, I think it goes 28, 27, and 2 26s. And the 2 26s are the ones I can't figure out. I think
same mother?
I get it.
No.
I get it.
She's not. I think she's not the youngest.
It's easy to get confused.
Yes, she's not. She is not the youngest, right? So she's the second of the youngest, and she's the most, not most adventurous, but she of our 4 children, she would be the one that could throw all of her stuff in a backpack and start hitchhiking. She doesn't really
fearless.
She is a bit fearless, and she is. She's just a really unique person. I mean, out of all of us, she's the artistic kid I have. And just she's that, right? And she's leaving to go to South Africa today.
Ooh.
So
that's a short flight.
Yeah, well, I mean, she flies to London first, and then from London to South Africa. But either way, it is a long time in an airplane.
Yep.
And I just got off the phone with them doing a FaceTime because I didn't get a chance to get up there and see her. I just didn't get up there and see her. And for her to leave because the planes got bounced back and forth because of her getting sick right before she had to leave one time. So, but she's leaving today, and it's kind of a weird thing because I know I'm not going to see her for a while. You know, there's going to be no Thanksgiving, no Christmas with her. And she won't be back probably till next spring. And then after that, off to London. And then don't really know, don't really know. I mean, it's not like, here in the States, we have access to just fly right across. I mean, flying, into another country and going through all that is, considerably different. Time off, the money it costs to get over there, the money it costs to get back, and blah, blah, blah. So anyway, it's just been a weird afternoon. And, and again, on my son's birthday, this is happening. So it's just kind of a weird thing, It's just been an odd morning.
An odd dad day?
Yeah, it's just an odd dad day. And the thing is, I'm not sad because when my kids left home and went out to the West Coast to begin with, my two of them, people were like, hey, are you sad? I'm like, no, this is what we work for as parents.
Right.
To prepare them to be, mature enough and aware enough to be able to do things like this in life. I didn't have these opportunities. To go and live all over the world. I mean, for my kids to be able to do that, by the time they're 25, they've been more places than I've been at 55. And I was just like, I thought it was great. This one is a little different, though. Even when my daughter was in Saudi for a year, she had the protection of the U.S. military. She knew she was in good hands, over there, good enough hands.
Right.
And
you trust it.
I trust that. I trust there are mechanisms there to keep her nice and safe. And although she's going to a really good family in a good part of Johannesburg, I don't know them. I've never met them. I've met her boyfriend, but I don't know her father. I don't know her mom. I hear they're great people, wonderful parents. All their kids do quite well. But, it's weird as a parent not, imagine your kid want to go spend the night with somebody. You don't let them go spend the night with another kid until you meet their mom and dad, right?
Well, is that what you do?
That's what I did, yes.
Well, Americans do it.
Oh.
I had kids come over to my house with my sleepover bag, and I never met the parents before.
Oh,
I
really?
never allowed it to happen. My kids never had a sleepover until they went to college.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I had people come to my house with a sleepover bag like, hey, Mr. Rodriguez, we're here. And I'm like, where are your parents? They dropped me off in the bottom of the driveway. They're going on a date night. And I was like, what is happening? Like, they never met me. I had a bottle of whiskey in my hand. I'm like, why do you let your kids come up here?
You should have called the parents and said, do you know how irresponsible this is? Have you met me?
I wanted to. My wife didn't let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is a very interesting. I had to explain to my mom when I wanted to have a sleepover for a birthday because that is.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in our culture. You sleep in your house.
You sleep in your house. You don't have friends come over.
At 2 in the morning. I'll go get you.
Exactly.
In the Latino culture, that's a real thing. Like you never spent the night at somebody else's house like as a sleepover?
No, that's not.
There's no sleepovers.
I had to explain to my mother what that was.
And I'll go get you when the party's over or when I say you're ready to go home, but sleep over, you have your bed and your pillow and your toothbrush, you're not going to sleep anywhere.
And your friends have their houses.
Yeah.
So when I wanted to have a sleepover for a birthday growing up, I had to explain to my mom what the concept was, and because to her it was like, why would I have? Why would I have strangers' children sleeping in my home?
That is so bizarre.
They have their own homes, so it was a cultural hurdle that we had to get over in order to do the most quote unquote Americana thing that's out there.
I adapted and I allowed kids to sleep in my house. My kid's first night away from my house was in Indiana when he went to college.
And that is also not very rare. I mean, that is common. You don't leave home until you're married.
That is like in the American culture.
I know.
Like as a kid, there's like a couple things you look forward to. Your first trip to Disney and your first sleepover with your friends. Whether it be you at their house, they're at your house, or whatever. I specifically, being as nervous as I could be as a kid, was asking my mom and dad for my friends to be able to sleep over, or more importantly, asking for me to be able to sleep over at a friend's house. That's the most my parents ever paid attention to something I did as a child.
Yeah.
I used to ride a motorcycle the entire day with no contact with my parents. Because out where we were, it's almost impossible to get in trouble. Everybody kind of knew and watched out for each other. Right. So even if it broke down and I was walking, somebody would pick me up and take me home along with my motorcycle. But if I asked to spend the night over, I mean, that's the most I never knew that about the Latino culture. I never knew about that at all. That is very weird
I
to
had
me.
little girls, I'm talking about 8, 9 years old, being dropped off at my house, and the parents never met me before.
See,
or my wife.
Yeah,
that is unbelievable. But for my mom, just the concept of having a stranger's child sleeping in her home, and there wasn't like a natural catastrophe that precipitated it was why do you want to do this? It was we don't.
When my kids used to have sleepovers, and it was, because I have 3 girls, it was always girls over there. You always make sure you're everybody understands the deal. You meet the mom and dad, and then when my kids would go spend the night, and there were only a couple of people like Code Black, not Code Black because they had both the sons, but they had a couple kids that they knew for a while that we would go over, and I just demanded to meet everybody in the house before I would allow it to happen. And
As you should.
Yeah, we got in retrospect, I feel like a piece of ass now.
No.
I feel like you're a much better dad than me now.
No, my kids don't think so.
And don't forget the bottle of whiskey while he greeted little 9-year-old girls into his house.
Crazy. So I did your guys spend the night?
They did, but my wife was adamant about having to meet the parents, which drove my kids nuts. Because if you want to, can I sleep over so-and-so's house? It's like, well, I need the phone number. I need to talk to the mom. And they're like, oh, man. But, she was adamant about it, and rightfully so.
Yeah,
you can't let, You think about it, why would you just send your kids to a stranger house? I mean...
I get you want to have date night. Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
why?
And it's not just the parents, because you don't know like what other family members, like who else has access to that house when your children are going to be sleeping there. No, man, you don't take those chances.
I love the way Alejandro just goes, why? Like it doesn't make any sense. Why? I mean, you have a bed and a house here. I don't get it. Why?
Exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. I got a text from Scott Maxwell right before we came on the air, who said everybody's talking about the Hulu thing that we talked about yesterday, the show God Forbid, about the fall of Jerry Falwell Jr. From the ranks of Liberty University because of the big sex scandal with the pool boy from Miami. Apparently, it's everywhere now. I watched it. It was only out for hours when I saw it, so I was the first person to talk about it on the air, and apparently it's a thing now, and I'm telling you, if you haven't seen the documentary God Forbid, it's now starting to make the rounds. People are starting to talk about it. There's a lot of political stuff in this because of their ties with former President Trump and some other people, and politics at the highest level. You get everything with this movie. And by the way, Scott told me today, I didn't pay attention to who made it, but the same guy who made Cocaine Cowboys.
Oh, so he's a Miami person.
So this guy knows, and Scott's known him for a while. That's the guy that made this movie. And it is genuinely you get everything you want in a Hollywood-made movie, and it's all real. Every bit of it is 100% real and documented perfectly by this guy and laid out. Genuinely unbelievable. You have everything you want in a drama written by the best writers in Hollywood actually happened at Liberty University. Simply amazing. If you haven't seen it, to me, it's a must-watch, especially during election season. What's coming up for news?
Forecasters are watching the tropics, a multi-state bust, and a stolen catalytic converter ring. And get ready for a Thanksgiving price rewind. We'll talk about that next coming up during Woke News.
You got it. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar. Get over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, the Turnpike is moving well throughout the county, north and southbound, but we're seeing heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 approaching U.S. Highway 27 in Polk County, all the way past 429. It's heavy, too, between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by News Nation. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us.
Inflation running high. Who knows when it's going to level out? That is why you buy your windows and doors at FAS right now and lock in your price. They have the largest window and door showroom in all Central Florida. 38 unique windows ready to go for you.
$1,000 in holiday high-end cash all month at the Daytona Beach or Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. It's your chance to start the holidays with lots of cash in November. $450,000 is a great way to get in on a big payday just by playing one of your favorite games. Take your pick: Texas Hold'em, Omaha, or 7-Card Stud at Orlando's closest poker room. Orange City Racing and Card Club, just off I-4, exit 111B on Saxon Boulevard.
Got information about a violent crime? There's a safe and simple way to report it. Just go to crimeline.org. It's anonymous and available 24/7. Make a difference in your community. Be part of the solution. Say it here. crimeline.org. Paid for by CSTF.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get one line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. So sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato. Savor it with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunko-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' Refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get $9 PJ pants for the whole fam. It's time to get comfy and festive with matching PJ pants for everyone for just $9. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/5 select styles only.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second, advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy, Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
The dark web can be like a restaurant for identity thieves.
Hi, ready to order?
I'll have the driver's license number.
Great, that comes with a home address or a birth date.
Ooh, both, please.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smart bed plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Finding the right Medicare plan? Oof, no easy feat. Kind of like those dances my granddaughter loves making me do. But then I found Walgreens FindRx coverage. Lets you compare plans online, over the phone, or in person. Made Medicare shopping so easy. Plus, I found plans with low-cost copays. I can get down with that. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. Find a plan that's right for you at walgreens.com/Medicare.
It's the giving season, and only the free iHeartRadio app gives you the live radio, music, and podcasts you love, all for free. Did you get that? You pay absolutely nothing to listen to your favorite radio stations anywhere, anytime on the iHeartRadio app. And you know what else? Sharing is caring. And with one tap, you can share what you're listening to with anyone, so they can listen for free too.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all of your music, radio, and podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Always text us at 77031. Again, your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Alejandro are right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb. Debbie.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like
Don't look at them.
misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
Look at us, Deb.
Don't look at them.
Look at us.
Don't look at them.
Look at us.
If I look at you, you're getting a drool cut because it sounds like that's what you need. Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. You and your donut shirt.
Okay.
All right, nearly a quarter of Florida's registered voters have cast ballots ahead of Tuesday's midterm election. Yeah, you've only got until Saturday in some places to early vote, because after that, you've got to wait until Tuesday. And elections officials around the state, especially, I mean, all over, but they're like, don't wait. Don't wait.
Right, yeah.
Early voting is set up so that you don't have to worry about what the weather is going to be like on Tuesday.
Whether you have a ride.
Whether you've got a ride, whether there's traffic. Because
Right, yeah.
apparently there's a big push to just go back to voting on Election Day.
Huh.
Get rid of the mail-in ballots, get rid of the early voting, and of course, all of these things were set up.
And who's behind a push to make it more difficult to vote?
Exactly. In fact, I said that for this election, I was going to wait to go until Tuesday, which is Election Day, but now I'm thinking I'm going to vote early.
Why?
Just to push back against those who want to take it away from, because it disenfranchises voters. But according to the Division of Elections, over 2.2 million mail-in ballots have been returned, nearly 1.4 million people have voted in person. Republicans continue to outpace Democrats. But like I said, most early voting does end this weekend, but exact dates vary by county by county. You know, Jim and Jack both live in Seminole County. I live in Lake County. Alejandro, I'm not sure. Do you live in Orange County?
Orange County, yes.
Okay, yeah. So I believe for Seminole, Orange, and Lake, it all ends on Sunday. But for like Volusia County, their early voting didn't start until after hours. So it's important to know mail-in ballots must be received not just postmarked by 7 p.m. on Election Day. And if you're like Jack and you're stuck with your mail-in ballot on Election Day, you have to forfeit it, and I believe you have to forfeit it to your supervisor of elections office.
I think you do.
Not your polling location, not your polling precinct.
I did forfeit it at my polling precinct on Election Day for the primary.
Okay.
And I believe those instructions might be on the ballot itself.
Which is really important to read it, because just so that you know,
Yeah.
keep it legal. All right, this is interesting, but a new report says Governor Ron DeSantis may be reconsidering any potential plans to run for president in 2024. According to Vanity Fair, Republican sources say DeSantis indicated to donors that he wouldn't take on former President Trump should he decide to seek the GOP nomination. One source told the publication that DeSantis may decide to wait until 2028 to make a White House bid and avoid a primary battle with Trump. RealClearPolitics.com and a Fox 35 poll out today showed that in the state, Trump had like 49% of support versus like 29% or 24% for DeSantis. So he doesn't want to do what so many other Republicans did in 2016 and go up against him.
You know what the real problem is nobody wants to debate him. That's the issue. You don't want to be on a debate stage with Trump, because as a Republican, if you're a Republican and if you have followed the Trump kind of template, how do you debate him without calling him all the things the media is calling him and trying to win, the way you would against a Democrat? You pick a Democrat out, you find the flaws, the voting issues, whatever the case may be, and you attack. Well, if you do that with the two most powerful Republican candidates, for presidency, that does nothing. That,
you're sinking the Republican Party.
You're dog eat dog. I mean, and it really divides it even more. And now, of course, I think all the rhetoric over the last 2 days is it's just a matter of time before former President Trump announces his candidacy. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, that's what they're expecting, considering he's going to be barnstorming across the country. I believe he has 4 rallies in 5 days, and building on that is his expectation to announce his run for 2024. Outside of politics, forecasters are watching a low-pressure system that's beginning to develop in the southwestern Atlantic. According to the National Hurricane Center in Miami, the system could develop into a tropical depression or even a storm by early next week. They're giving it now a 30% chance of developing in the next 5 days, with the potential to threaten Florida. This would happen about midweek next week, bring a lot of wind and a lot of rain, not much more than that. But of course, you have some areas of Central Florida like Geneva, which has just begun to crawl out from the floodwaters of Hurricane Ian from about 5 weeks ago. So any more rain is not necessarily welcome.
Yeah, even that storm we got last week, you could tell it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because the water, the ground is so saturated, almost any water now comes right to the top and kind of brings those levels not quite to where it was during Ian, but brings them right back up.
Well, forecasters are also tracking Tropical Depression Lisa, Hurricane Martin, and again that another developing system in the Atlantic. The Seminole County School District is planning to make repairs to one of its elementary schools following months of air quality complaints. The school board reviewed findings earlier today from an assessment completed last month. Hell, they just could have looked at our texting service at 77031 because it lit up like a Christmas tree yesterday when we brought up air control issues at Seminole County schools. The assessment looked at mold and other reported issues at Evans Elementary School. This is in Oviedo. Students and staff have been removed from the buildings in question. District officials say repairs should be completed when everyone returns from Thanksgiving break.
Yeah.
So that's good news. All right, the city of Daytona Beach is getting millions of dollars toward Hurricane Ian recovery efforts. Commissioners said at last night's meeting that they're working now with $2.5 million of both federal and state grants. That money is going to help with everything from housing repairs, mortgage and rental assistance, and even food supplies. Homeowners can receive up to $9,000 for 6 months. And businesses are able to get a one-time $3,000 payment. The city hopes to make registration available as soon as next week. And as soon as we know where you need to go, we'll let you know. Because any money at this time can help. All right, Nicholas Cruz will spend the rest of his life in prison, but one grieving mother says he's avoiding real justice. The judge in Broward County yesterday sentenced the 24-year-old Cruz to 38 life sentences without parole for killing 17 people in the 2018 Parkland school shooting. But before the sentence was announced, the judge heard victim impact statements from Lisa Schulman and others. Lisa lost her son in the shooting, and she told Cruz real justice would be if each family were given a bullet, Cruz's AR-15 that he used in that school shooting, and one shot each.
I watched that testimony today. I watched about 5 of those parents make their victim impact statements to him to no avail.
Oh, no.
It was only for them. Nicholas Cruz did not care about any of that was happening. He sat there stone cold, stared forward, did not make one bit of, did not move, barely blinked.
His defense team showed more chagrin at being called out than Cruz did.
Over and over, by the way, every parent called the defense team out individually by name.
Oh, yeah. Another parent said he'll celebrate when Cruz dies. All right, a Sarasota County man who left Dick Vitale devastated and heartbroken is facing criminal charges. The sheriff's office announced yesterday that Robert Schneff used a false name and ID to try to buy more than $20 million worth of assets.
Wow, really?
The allegations date back to Saturday when Schneff claimed he was a business owner named Robert Banagino who was looking at buying 2 properties and, a Rolls Royce. While at the car dealership, the manager introduced him to Vitale. Vitale, or is it Vitale?
It's Vitale.
It's Vitale, that's what I thought. Who invited Schneff to his home.
Oh, boy.
Where the guy pledged $3 million to Vitale's The V Foundation. The 48-year-old Schneff has since been arrested for felony scheme to defraud, and investigators learned he's actually a 2-time convicted felon. After learning of Schneff's arrest, Vitale tweeted he's devastated and heartbroken that he had a notorious con man in his house, hugging him and his wife.
Yeah. They're very good at what they do. Confidence men are very, very, very good at what
Bernie
they do.
Look at Bernie Madoff.
I mean, in that God forbid story, there's, there are 2 people in that are con men that you can see that it is. Yeah, rich people have a weakness, and it's more money.
Yeah.
And it gets used against them all the time.
Yeah, it does. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't quite feel bad. Let me work on that. All right, a Manatee County widow hopes national exposure will finally give her the answers she wants. A recent episode of Netflix's Unsolved Mysteries, yeah, they brought it back, featured the death of Pat Mullins. The 52-year-old high school librarian died in 2013, and his body was found in the mouth of the Manatee River after he was shot in the head. Now, his wife, Jill, has pushed for someone to come forward. And she's even running an ad on a billboard on I-75 near I-75 North near Ellenton. She tells ABC Action News on the Gulf Coast she's beyond thrilled by the Netflix episode, and she calls it an amazingly wonderful opportunity to put the case back in front of everybody and hopefully get answers this time. I know I'm going to be checking that bad boy out. All right, NASA's planning to roll out the Artemis 1 rocket overnight as it prepares for that upcoming launch. I know the agency's associate administrator, Jim Free, says, listen, Jack, the equipment had to be stored away ahead of Hurricane Ian, but it survived the storm. It's soon going to be moved back to the launch pad at the Kennedy Space Center. The uncrewed test flight set to circle the moon for about 14 days before returning to Earth, and the next launch attempt is scheduled for November 14th. And in the meantime, the day is off to a good start for SpaceX. The company had a successful early morning launch. A Falcon 9 rocket carrying a French satellite blasted off from the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. The launch was supposed to take place last night, but it was delayed a couple of hours for pre-flight checks.
What time did it go off?
I really don't know, actually.
I didn't hear anything this morning. Usually we hear the rumble. I felt the one yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
I felt the rumble in my office and ran out. My pool guy goes, already gone.
That was the heavy, right?
That was the Falcon Heavy.
I missed that by a couple minutes. I was on a bike ride, and I pulled in the Big Tree Park, look at my phone, and they're like, I saw it like, hey, watch it going off now, and I looked, and it was like 4 minutes earlier, and by that time I couldn't even see it.
Same thing. I was standing out there with my compass looking for east, and by the time I looked up, there were the contrails. It was like, all right, well, maybe next time.
He was pulling stuff out of my filter. I hauled ass out the cyclist. He never even looked up when he goes, already gone.
It's where the sun comes out of.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but I was trying to get that right spot. That right spot.
That's how
a lot of trees, so I have to aim it right between.
Alejandro knows. That's how I figure it out.
All right, this is a really, really, really cool story. And thanks to an Orlando man, troops overseas are getting a sweet treat. Think of all that leftover Halloween candy and what to do with it. Well, Orlando Army veteran Christian Garcerant is collecting leftover Halloween candy to send to U.S. troops around the world. Now, since posting about his plans on Nextdoor, he says he's gotten a great response from his neighbors. Garcerant tells Fox 35, think about it. The candy gives the soldiers a real sense of being home because when you bite into a Snickers bar,
that's right.
All of a sudden you're back in the USA.
That's right. Or Jawbreakers or anything like Mike and Ike's.
In fact, the homepage on his website said, make them feel like a kid in a candy store.
I'll be damned. This isn't the first time that's happened, though, right? I remember like a Halloween candy initiative for soldiers overseas before or something like that. Maybe it was a Christmas thing or something. I remember something about the candy thing, and then I remember soldiers calling you going, you have no idea about getting one of those packages from the U.S. It is like it's like a cancer vaccine. I mean, you open that thing like you don't know what's coming, and you haven't seen home in a while.
It's a Christmas gift.
It is. Operation Shoebox is another really great one. Operation Shoebox. You put in Slim Jims. You put in foot
that's
powder.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's
you put in candy. You put in all that
baby wipes.
Baby wipes.
Yep.
Foot powder.
When my brother-in-law was serving in Afghanistan, that was one of my favorite trips to the supermarket of buying all that stuff to put in there because there was like no guilt.
Exactly.
It was like all the worst possible stuff he's getting.
Did you get those?
I used to get a lot of care packages, yes.
And what did that mean to you when you would receive something like that?
A lot of schools do it, and then they come with like little kid-drawn pictures of, thank you for your service or whatever from such and such elementary you never heard of. Yeah. And they place them all in like a rec room, like a common area, and you go and you get what you need, socks, candy, and it's great.
And they can send them to you specifically though too, right? Like I could send it directly to you?
You do if you have the information, but usually it's just the APO, like the zip code, and then they just get there and we divide it. My wife used to send me great care packages with a lot of
it's one of my
coconut rum and stuff.
There you go.
In lotion bottles.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Publix commercials is a wife walking up to the cash register, and she's just unloading just bottles and bottles of foot powder and like 4,000 pieces of Slim Jim, and the guy looks at her like, "Are you all right?"
This is an interesting purchase.
And then it shows her husband receiving the care package,
cool.
Overseas, and handing it all out to the troops and the joy on their faces. So definitely something worthy for your leftover candy. Oh, wait, word is getting out about how good a place Florida is to live out your golden years. 12 Florida cities rank among the top 40 best places to retire in the United States, according to a list compiled each year by U.S. News and World Report. No surprise, just go out and sit on I-4. You can figure out lots of people coming here. In Florida, we had 4 cities ranked in the top 10, actually. Pensacola came in 3rd, 1 spot ahead of 4th place Tampa. Naples is in the 6th spot. Daytona Beach came in at number 7.
Damn.
Not bad. Other Florida cities making the cut include Sarasota, Melbourne, Lakeland, Ocala. Orlando came in at number 31. Jacksonville at number 35. And then lastly, Fort Myers at number 38. Nationally, Lancaster, Pennsylvania came in 1st. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania was 2nd.
Damn, really?
Yeah, exactly. All right, real cool. I want to get to this. A Miami-Dade County restaurant owner has a creative solution to an industry-wide problem.
What's that?
Another one I took?
No.
All right. Well, Justin Lindsay owns a Chick-fil-A in Kendall, right outside Miami, right?
Okay, yeah.
About 9 months ago, he decided to try out a new schedule because, like everybody, he's having a hard time keeping his employees, having people show up and actually do the job. So to overcome the labor shortage, he switched his employees to a 3-day work week with up to 14-hour shifts.
I did hear about this, but I didn't read the story.
Well, he said his goal is to give his employees the gift of time. And at least one employee has put that time to good use. She says the free time has allowed her to finish school, and she can't imagine working a 5-day work week anymore. Lindsay tells 7 News in Miami he's getting 10 times as many job applications as he did in the past.
Wow.
He's since retained 100% of his employees.
Really?
We should go to like a 2-day work week.
I mean, literally, they did this test in England, and it was found to be very successful.
20-hour days?
Well, you would work 4 10-hour days, right? Get a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, this thing, though, is like working 12 or 14
It's 14-hour days.
Right? So
it's 14 for 3 days, but that's 42 hours.
But then you get 4-day weekends.
But the other thing, too, is I heard News Junkie and these guys talking about this a little bit, and if I remember right, there are 2 schedule waves. And one of them has you off like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And the other one you get to be off like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And you can obviously see the advantage of the difference in those schedules. And they were wondering how that hierarchy kind of gets divvied out.
Well, in this particular company, they're both off Sunday because it's Chick-fil-A.
Right, exactly.
So, yeah, it's they both get 4-day weekends. It's great, but it's still 14-hour 3 days. That's
tough.
42 hours.
That's tough.
But then you get that 4-day weekend to, work it out of your system.
And 2 hours of overtime, buddy.
That's not bad.
Oh, I think that's your lunch break.
He's giving you no breaks over there. He's giving you no breaks.
He's mad at them for a good service.
Finally, though, someone is giving us a break. Good news for shoppers planning your Thanksgiving dinner. Aldi has announced it is introducing a, quote, Thanksgiving price rewind.
Nice.
Which will roll back prices to 2019.
Okay. I can't remember if that's good or not.
The
pre-pandemic.
Yeah, the low-cost grocer announced the offer in a news release and said the blast from the past will offer holiday favorites at 2019 prices for discounts of up to 30%.
Damn.
And Aldi said that items like brie cheese, prosciutto, cornbread stuffing, rolls, and pies will all be included for savings and will all be identified by red and white Thanksgiving price rewind icons, both in ads and throughout the store. The prices Aldi will be using are based on the average retail price for items from November 2nd through the 29th from 2019, and this promotion will run until November 29th.
What a great idea.
It's a great idea not only for your Thanksgiving dinner, but maybe to stock up a little bit and get ahead of the Christmas celebration as well.
You like the brie?
I love brie.
Oh, God.
Oh, I love a good brie.
Bake it in a pie shell, cover it up with like just apricot jelly, and eat it with wheat thins. Get the blank out of here. You know about something so simple and good?
You're so bad and bougie.
We used to eat that at Cuba all the time.
And now you all are officially woke, and Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. And yeah, he knows mortgage rates have gone up, and that's probably increased your anxiety as well as your questions. Well, Don is there to answer your questions, and he has the information you need. And it's so easy to get your answers. Just go to homeloansradio.com where you can ask Don any mortgage question. You can even get a written quote, and that is so easy. Just hit apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com, or check him out at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Eb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Just get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance to win $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Channel3000.com, which probably
sounds fake as hell, doesn't it?
Probably more of a local thing over there.
Tune into Channel 3000.
I've never had a cable box go that high. Channel 3000.
You're a real son of a bitch. You're like, oh, God, channel up, channel up.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey everybody, Thursday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, Fox 35 Storm Center. Want to update you on Central Florida weather for today. Mixed skies, cooler temps, 83 degrees for the area high. North-northeast breezes at 5 to 15 miles per hour. A few clouds, otherwise quiet skies, dry, comfy tonight. North winds at 5 to 10. For your Friday and Saturday, we'll trend breezy both days. Low mid-80s for highs, no chance of rain till we get to Sunday at about 20% coverage there. And a warm high Sunday at 85. Make it a great day. Enjoy. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples is your one-stop destination for shipping supplies and services. And right now, get 50% off shipping boxes, mailers, or tubes when you buy 5 of the same item. Offer ends 12/31. Exclusions apply. Visit staplesconnect.com/shipping for details. Staples, the best-kept secret in shipping.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're like many people here in Central Florida and you're sick and tired of paying those high electric bills, then maybe you need to call Solar Bear. They're the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated, and that means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate. And right now, you can get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
Governor Ron DeSantis has made Florida a stronger, safer, freer place to live. He saved jobs, protected small businesses, kept schools open, and is providing record tax relief on everything from baby goods and household items to school supplies and pet food. And he secured Florida's largest ever budget surplus. When other states shut people down, he lifted us up.
In Florida, every single person has a right to earn a living.
He put students first with record high K-12 funding, teacher pay raises, and protected parents' rights.
If you're coming after the rights of parents in Florida, I'm standing in your way.
He kept Florida safe by prohibiting local governments from defunding police and delivered our first responders salary increases and bonuses. And he preserved our natural resources with record funding, restoring Florida's Everglades and improving our water quality.
Our mission is very simple. We are keeping the state of Florida free.
Vote for Governor Ron DeSantis on November 8th to keep Florida free. Paid for by Governor Ron DeSantis, Republican for governor.
Mattress Firm is here when you need us. As part of an ongoing commitment to our communities, we are working with the American Red Cross to contribute sleep solutions and financial aid to areas impacted by the storm. Additionally, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off select mattresses and bedding that we hope will provide some comfort and a good night's rest. Our sleep experts are here to help make your search easier too. See us at your local Mattress Firm store or on mattressfirm.com today.
The dark web can be like a restaurant for identity thieves.
Hi, ready to order?
I'll have the driver's license number.
Great, that comes with a home address or a birth date.
Ooh, both, please.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Well, guys, a couple weeks ago, we saw cheating come to a sport we never thought we would see it in.
Fishing.
Fishing. Of all places you thought, well, there's a respectable bunch of people, you know. They're going to go fishing. They're going to catch the fish they're going to catch. Nobody can cheat. It's just good old boys out there trying to outfish each other. And boom, there you go. In a sport you didn't think could be poisoned, lead weights inside the belly of fish. And it turns out they've been doing it for a while. He went to court, pled not guilty, and of course the case is yet to come to trial, I think. But they're still there. You know, they're gonna have to figure out how to explain that. But it doesn't stop there.
Oh, there's more.
What?
Another extremely unlikely sport hit with a massive, massive cheating scandal, and it's called Baggate.
Baggate?
Baggate.
Bag.
Oh, it's
not
this,
bad. Bag.
No, it's just a cornhole.
Cornhole has a massive cheating scandal.
No. How do they cheat in cornhole?
All right, welcome back to the
They
Jim
make the
Colbert
hole
Show.
big on one side?
No, they got to put leads in those bags.
407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim, Deb, Jack, and Alejandro here for you as well. Yes, guys, cornhole has now been poisoned by cheating.
No.
It's been dubbed Baggate. I've been through my own Baggate a couple times. The controversy sparked in August at the 2022 American Cornhole League World Championships held in
Tennessee, isn't it?
South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina.
Close enough.
Devin Harbaugh filed a formal complaint against cornhole players Mark Richards and Philip Lopez, claiming the number one ranked doubles team used illegal bean bags.
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
He goes, one guy goes, I thought those bags were a little too thin. $15,000 purse was on the line.
Whoa!
And the competitors, of course, filled the toss the bags filled with resin beads into a hole in the boards. Everybody knows they're about 30 feet apart when they throw them. 27. I don't want the cornhole people to go, it's 27, dummy. Just read the story. So they performed a bag inspection.
Okay.
Don't do this to me, please.
I've been there.
Do you think I pulled this story because I care about cornhole?
Well, you did.
I just wanted to say I wanted to say Baggate as much as possible in front of you. That's what that story is pulled for.
I remember my Army physical.
It was gentle, wasn't it?
It says here that after the complaint was lodged, officials performed a bag inspection, which happens at 50 either way.
They don't have to lift as high up, though.
However, Lopez and Richards also wanted their opponents' bags to be inspected.
I'm going to shut off my own microphone. Thank you.
We should light a candle and get some music going. Turn your mic
Did
on.
they have to cuff?
This is not as weird as the butt plug in the chess player. But
I was just reading about that.
This is quite strange.
There's nothing like vibrating anal beads to give you the win.
Now it turns out that none of the players competing were using regulation-sized bags.
What is a regulation-sized bag in cornhole? You know, cornhole sounds like a dirty name. I've always thought that, and I'm just putting it out there right now.
And it's funny because I guess there's some
Sounds
ways
disgusting.
There's some ways to cheat, and they started yelling out like I didn't know. They're like, Lopez, one of the competitors, goes, I don't know how they became a legal size. Look, we didn't boil these bags. Because apparent bag boiling's a thing in cornhole. I had no idea. I think it's funny that anyone believed that it would all be friendships and rose petals here in cornhole. We're real deal competitors in this cornhole game. Don't you think?
ESPN.
How many members do you think the cornhole bag league thing has?
12.
12? It's considerably more.
I'll say 12,000.
What do you think, Alejandro?
It's got to be, I don't know, 50,000.
85,000 members.
What?
I would.
85.
Give him the ding, Jack.
Right. My favorite part of this entire story, I pulled it to read this line, in quotes. Now the dirty underbelly is being exposed. No, I'm wrong. The ACL, which is the American Cornhole League, 155,000 members.
Oh,
up from 125 in 2021. They added 25,000 members in 1 year.
Yeah, they're growing college students.
Yeah, really? Is that what it is?
I guess.
It's how much do you think a top American Cornhole League player can make a year?
Is this where you're going to break my heart and again make me question every choice I've ever made in my life?
1 billion%.
Great.
It says the top ACL players can earn around blank from winnings, endorsements, and sponsorship deals.
I'm going to go $100,000.
No, it's more than that.
Probably.
250.
250 nails it.
Wow, this guy's on fire.
I'm a cornhole genius.
A $250,000 to throw a 1 pound bag of beans into a hole 27 feet away.
Endorsements alone. This is on ESPN. I've watched them compete.
Yeah.
I have money on it.
Man, you do watch a lot of sports, dude.
Do not say that out loud.
You put money on cornhole?
Yeah.
I think you have a drinking and a gambling problem.
Jack dumped that for his own integrity. Yep. The bags are supposed to be 6x6 when lying on a flat surface, and
is that after you stretch them out?
Well, they call that the flying squirrel.
Bat winging.
They're older gentlemen.
It's a little sticky out. It's a little humid.
They've had a few kids, and they ride bikes a lot.
Alejandro.
6x6, and it's supposed to weigh about exactly 16 ounces, 1 pound.
Is it?
So there you go. Yeah. No, are you asking me?
Well, I don't know.
No, don't ask me.
No, you're not a pounder?
No, Deborah. That's an HR issue. God almighty. Hey, does your bat wing weigh a pound? No? Show me.
You're not a pounder?
Show me.
Are you a quarter pounder?
Oh, God, get out of here. 407-916. I'm at least a half pounder. I'm at least a Wendy's.
You're a quarter pounder with the seeds.
I'm at least a Dave Single. All right, they plan on implementing more. They plan on implementing more regulations and structures. And the only other athletes that could, like, if you put these people in a baseball uniform, you're like, oh yeah, they could do that. I mean, they have full beards and ear gauges and face tats. They're crazy, and they all have drawstring sweat shorts.
Oh yeah, that's...
for comfort. Don't want to wreck my wing when I'm tossing. All right, let's get out of here. 407-916-1041. Brendan O'Connor up next.
Your shot at a little
holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Big problems coming in on I-4. Westbound travel is pretty much at a standstill from a crash between Conroy Road and Kirkman Road. 4 left lanes are blocked, so traffic's having to squeeze by on the far right lane. Avoid this area for now, and we'll keep you posted. There's also problems too north on the Turnpike between 417 and the Beach Line, taking up 2 right lanes. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. It's pro time, because at Lowe's it's Provember. Over 30 days to save big. Full of more inventory, more Lowe's MVP's bonus points, and more of the deals you deserve. Because it always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. Save all Provember long.
Man, Tools Ace Hardware can certainly help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. They're helping me with that right now, and they can certainly do it for you. They have the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, and now Uni Pizza Ovens and Napoleon Grills at select locations. And now they have Polywood. Guys, this Polywood outdoor furniture is awesome. It's beautiful and extremely durable recycled plastic. It will last for years, won't fade, and they have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock, but you should see the catalogs of this stuff. It is amazing, and they can order any item quickly. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, adding new locations all the time with 11 right now ready for you. Find yours at toolsacehardware.com.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
International Diamond Center's incredible semi-annual store-wide sale is coming next weekend. Extra savings plus 36 months, zero-interest financing. You can't miss it. The year's best prices on all rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, even GIA-certified diamonds. Next weekend at International Diamond Center.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuit seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-561-1201. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-561-1201. That's 800-561-1201. Again, 800-561-1201.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares, Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secured billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's Cars with a K.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. So sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut, or sink your fangs into the Dunko-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' Refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get $9 PJ pants for the whole fam. It's time to get comfy and festive with matching PJ pants for everyone for just $9. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/5 select styles only.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Guys, your 4 o'clock keyword is WIN, W-I-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Again, your 4 o'clock keyword is WIN. Good luck. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jackson. And Alejandro.
Hola.
And every single Thursday, right around this time, we invite our good friend from Bungalore.com, Brendan O'Connor.
Yeah, the dancing queen.
To tell us what's happening in Orlando this weekend. Give it up, Brendan.
Hola.
So I was walking through College Park last night, going to my my friend Bruno Fonseca, who runs a thing called The Foreigner. It's one of the best dining experiences you can have in the area, and it's not even close. It's not even close. The guy is a freaking genius. It was amazing. Get out of the car with my beautiful wife, walking across the street. I'm like, who is that hulking gay man in capri sweatpants with a rainbow shirt walking a dog? Oh, it's Brendan O'Connor.
Yay!
This hulking gay man.
You can tell he was gay from across the street.
Oh, it's the capri sweatpants, Jack.
Okay.
It's a dead giveaway.
They're shorts. They were
Were they?
shorts. They're just jogging shorts.
My wife and I talk about this often. We ran into somebody the other day, and
You also accuse them of being gay?
No. I said, like, what are the chances of running into that person at that time, considering how many people are in the city? And of all places for us to be at one time, I get out of my car, take 2 steps, and who is walking across the walking his dog? It's a guy that's part of a show that we see every week. It's just such a small world.
And you were so nice too. Like, you didn't even know who I was first, and you were just like, "Hey man, what's up?" Like, that's like you just said hi to me, and I was like, and as soon as you said that, I was like, I know who that is. That's
Well, the funny thing is, my eyes are so bad, and you'd walk right in front of a street light, and it was so weird. I couldn't find. I was like, that.
It's a silhouette of gay.
I was like,
yeah, he couldn't see anything except he knew you were gay.
Except this aura
his
of
gaydar was
homosexual.
I remember looking at my wife and going, I'm like, that's the gayest shadow I've ever seen.
It's like a gay bat signal.
Glitter and rainbow. Yeah. Call it a moon dog. I was moondogging it. Well, it was nice. That was the first real evening walk I had with my dog. We just moved there. We got a spot. I know we had said a couple times on the show we were desperately seeking a spot, and we found something in like a week and a half. Got a little rental. Half the size of what the house was previously, so we have no idea where we're going to put everything. But just the fact that we got something.
What a dope area! Okay. What a dope area! That area where you are is crazy cool, man.
It's cool. Lots of little rentals in College Park, and it's so quiet, man. I've been living in the heart of Mills 50, behind St. Matthew's Tavern for 12 years.
Oh my God!
Our windows would shake when they had punk concerts. And our dog must have gone crazy. I don't know what. And now we're just sitting there in bed at night, and it's so quiet.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's just an old neighborhood in Central Florida. It's one of the most stoic old neighborhoods in the area. So
almost bought there.
So congrats, by the way.
Thank you very much. I'm just happy to not be homeless.
And happy belated birthday as well. You had a big birthday this weekend.
I did.
On
40.
Monday.
I spent it moving boxes. So I haven't even done anything. And Halloween, I like to get dressed up. I didn't even get dressed up this year.
Well, happy 40th.
Happy 40th.
Thank you.
Are we supposed to say
I
that?
think I'm going to go to the beach and get in like a little merman outfit or something.
Yeah.
I need like a dress up day this week.
Call Jimmy. He always has one on the weekends.
That's funny. I say that same thing about drinking.
That too. I need some drinks. I need a caftan. I need my feet in the sand.
A caftan.
Well, yeah,
that's something real gay. Don't tell me you've never rocked a caftan.
Oh, I've never a caftan, but I'll get a damn pedicure while I'll let you watch for $20. I don't even care.
Not a caftan.
Oh my God, I love it. All right, what's happening out there, buddy?
So many festivals. This is crazy. So I'll try to get through them all. But tonight we're going to start with something a little bit. If you need a date night option still tonight, you can learn how to make ravioli 2 ways. I'm going to call it ravioli both ways over at Broken Strings Brewery in Paramore. They're going to teach you how to do beef and spinach or a 3 cheese with tomato sauce. It's $55. to get in. Super cute. I say go and learn how to make some ravioli with a loved one.
I will tell you, one of the best dates my wife and I ever went on in our lives. We've been together 18 years, actually 19 years of our lives. When we went to New Orleans, we'd been there 17 times. I'm not joking. And we're like, well, what's the one touristy thing we've never done? We never did a cooking school. Turns out it's the most fun of all the little things we did in New Orleans. We walked out and were like, why did we wait so long to do this? And we went to Trifles and Truffles one time and did it with Detective Barb. It's hard to have more fun than that, by the way, guys. These things, they're a blast. I mean, it's a blast. You wind up knowing everybody within 15 minutes. The wine starts flowing, and next thing you know, you've got cruise friends for the next 2.5 hours, and it's so much fun.
And upside down pineapples in your front yard.
Oh, yeah, right.
The old trusty pineapple.
I'm sorry, I'll leave it there. Handbags for Hope is at the Abbey downtown. You can join the Harbor House of Central Florida and their Young Professionals Board for cocktails, hors d'oeuvres, and a selection of new and gently used handbags that are purchased or silent auction, and it all goes to benefit the Harbor House, which helps women who are in crisis and need to get out of that stuff.
Yeah, and by the way, that secondhand bag and shoe game is really hot right now. A lot of people trying to kind of
That's a great drag name. I'm going to write that down.
Ooh, you should. It's expensive. No one cheap can have a Birkin bag, babe.
All right. Taste of Baldwin Park is tonight too. 25 vendors are hanging out downtown Baldwin Park in the town center there, and unlimited food and drinks. $50 to get in.
Not bad.
Always a wonderful high level event. I mean, they do it right downtown Baldwin. It's a great time. Live music. It's always one of the premier food events in Central Florida for the fall.
Wow.
Actually, speaking of, I'll get in trouble if I don't mention this. We're doing an event on November 13th. With the Tactical Brewing Boys. It's their 4th anniversary. We're going to have a street party, and it's not just a street party. We're going to have MMA fighters, those people we told you about before. They're called the Florida Fire Drakes. MMA fighters in full plate armor, beating the hell out of each other with swords and axes. And it's going to be from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. 6 different amazing food vendors, live music, and then this like Thunderdome of epic proportions. Some of them are ex-military. They all train like with judo. It's so cool. I've been in a practice before. You can go look it up on our Instagram or on bungalow.com. I got punched in the face by a gauntlet wearing this cool helmet. It was so fun. November 13th. Nothing has happened like this event before. I'm super nervous to be putting it on, but I think it's going to be really cool.
That's such a dude thing to say. I got punched in the face with a gauntlet while wearing some metal, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
Brendan,
where guy in a mohawk, just like,
where is that going to be?
Tactical Brewing, right in the town center of Baldwin Park.
Wow.
We just wrote about it. You'll see it. It's the main featured story up on bungalow.com. Jimmy, you gonna come?
To what?
Go watch
MMA
some guys
armored guys in armor with swords.
I don't know about that. I was just reading the vendors at the Baldwin Park gig. Yeah, I don't know about the MMA things with the Baldwin or the swords and the big guys.
I might be an MC in a beautiful medieval gown. I think I'm going to host in drag. I'm still trying to figure out what it looks like. I might just end up a bar wench, but either way, big boobs.
Give the boys what they want.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's what they want, apparently. I was there at a meeting, and they all requested me show up in drag, so I guess I'm going to do it. If that's what you want. Speaking of bar wenches, Hollerbox is going to be hosting their Oktoberfest, so it's really a November fest now. It got delayed because of the storm. And it's this Friday, $5 to get in. It's over at the Sanford Civic Center, which is just around the block from them.
Yep.
Downtown Sanford.
Yep.
Super fun, folk costumes, dancing, German food, schnitzels.
The real deal beers, too. I mean, the tap there for authentic German beers is unmatchable, maybe in Florida. I mean, I'm serious. It's this is a nationally recognized German restaurant and German culture place in Florida.
Yeah, they're great. I love the compound that they keep expanding to, they keep adding on little buildings.
Yeah. Plus, can you find
bike business?
Can you find a better owner than Theo? Like, could you? I mean, a guy that would fit the role of someone who would be like a downtown superstar and have one of those classic, I don't know. He just seems like the person for that job. Such a sweet guy.
You need champions, like in these downtowns or these not suburban, but in these smaller towns, you need little champions that can just take an idea and run with it and do it well,
and know how to bring the city together to make those things happen. And Sanford really has embraced the idea of a lot of people being down there, whether it be for that or the Porch Fest or any of the Tom and Dan events that happen in downtown that are coming up here in a couple weeks.
Beer Fest coming up,
yeah.
Love it. There's a historic walking tour in downtown Orlando tomorrow. If you want to learn about like all the historic buildings, it's totally free. You can show up at the Downtown Information Center, which is called the Discover Downtown, 9 a.m. Just go walk around. I've done it before. It's super cool. I learned about a dead body that they found under an old elevator shaft.
Wow.
Ooh.
I won't tell you where because you need to go on the tour to learn more.
Okay.
Oh, what a tease.
Grovember is taking place, I think it's Friday and Saturday at Mead Gardens. They're going to have plant vendors, exhibitors, kids activities, live music, and a beer garden, 2 to 6 p.m. That should be super fun. I like the Grovember thing, and those Lou Garden kids really
they do a good job.
Turn it out.
Yeah, they do.
If you're looking for like a hippy dippy, kind of low key evening.
Went to a small beer fest there a few years back, and I did not think it was going to be that cool. It was like a burger beer thing, and it turned out to be wonderful because the surrounding is just so gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It was absolutely great.
I'm surprised more people use that amphitheater, Jim.
Right.
Like that really, they put a lot of money in that amphitheater, and you don't see as many concerts happening there, which is surprising.
I think the parking issue around there is always an issue, though, brother. That's the thing is like even when they have the big plant sales or any of the events, it's just getting parking around there is kind of a nightmare. You have to kind of park on the side of the road and walk, and there's no structure, so people get freaked out about it a little bit.
People should get used to drinking too much at home and then taking a lift.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So like civilized adults. Beauty and the Feast. Do you remember the place downtown? It was called Sideshow, right off of Wall Street.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. Jack does.
Yeah, one of the bars right there it was on Church, right?
It was like all clown themed, circus stuff. That closed. Its replacement is now Parlay, and it's kind of like this Alice in Wonderland themed thing. It's very like sexy,
steampunky kind
of. Yeah, so but very maybe a little Miami. They're gonna do Neoma. I can't even say it. Nyo Taimori, which is like that Japanese practice of eating sushi off of naked people.
Okay.
They're doing that tomorrow night. Not too exciting, but if you've never done it before, this is your chance.
True.
Check it off of your list. They're going to have unlimited sushi, champagne, and hibachi, and live entertainment, and it's $100 per person, 5 to 10 p.m.
Yeah, for $100 per person, I'll eat my sushi off the person I already know. Yeah. Thanks.
It's not the same. I'll come with $75 on a dental dam. They'll let me in. I'm getting in.
Oh, you're so good at what you do.
All right, one more, buddy. We got to get out of here.
One more. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we have to say it's Fall Fiesta downtown. So just avoid downtown for Saturday if you're trying to drive, because everything around Lake Eola Park is going to be part of this fall festival. And it's mostly vendors. So like old ladies selling doilies or dog toys.
Soap makers.
You name it, it's going to be there.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. both days.
But I will tell you, though, if you like buying stuff like that for Christmas, this is the time to get in there because a lot of these vendors do have some really unique little cool stuff that's local to the area. So you can find good little knickknacks.
Can I say one more before we go?
Yeah. One more.
For the Sanford Cats, Tuffy's Bottle Shop has a show coming called Mac Sabbath. Have you heard of these guys?
No.
So it's a Sabbath like parody heavy metal tribute band, except they're all wearing Gwar-like McDonald's costumes. So it's like heavy metal Grimace.
With the Grimace and the Hamburglar.
Yeah. It's so funny. It looks amazing. That's at Tuffy's on Sunday, 7 p.m. That's a hot ticket. I think if you just want to do something for the Instagram, do that.
That little spot back there, we went to the comedy show that happened there a few weeks ago with the guys from Tom and Dan, and Ross was there doing some time. And that little place in the back there they do shows in is really like a cool venue.
and I can't remember what it's called. It's like Sound Hall or something.
Something
but
like that,
they
yeah,
did
yeah.
a good job. They do weddings there because
Yeah.
it's so pretty.
Yeah.
I was really impressed by Tuffy's too.
Good, buddy. I appreciate it as always. Brendan O'Connor, you can find him right there online at bungalower.com, and tomorrow night with his buddy John Busdecker for Bungalower and the Bus right here on Real Radio 104.1. Where are you guys recording from this week?
You know what? We were supposed to go to Deadwoods, but it's it's sponsored, but they have a private event that just popped up. So now we're scrambling to find a place. If you want to DM us on Instagram to invite us to your place, let us know. Otherwise, we'll end up at the woods.
All right, there you go. All right, you guys give it up. Brendan O'Connor.
Yay!
Happy
birthday. Happy birthday, Brendan.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me.
916-104. I'm back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Authorities still working to clear an accident causing big delays westbound on I-4 between Conroy Road and Kirkman Road. 2 left lanes still blocked there. It looks like traffic is back up to speed northbound on the Turnpike near 417. We're still seeing heavy traffic, though, eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by News Nation. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us.
Here at Mattress Firm, we care deeply about our community. If you've been impacted by the storm and need to replace your bed or bedding due to water damage, we've got you covered. We're working with the American Red Cross to assist in providing financial aid and sleep essentials. Plus, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off to use on select mattresses, protectors, bedding, and more. See one of our sleep experts at your local Mattress Firm store or visit mattressfirm.com.
Get your home ready for the holidays during the Conn's Black Friday Now sale. There are massive savings on appliances, furniture, and TVs. Plus, we got them all ready to be delivered next day. That means if you love it today, you can get it tomorrow. And here's the best part. Conn's offers payment options for everyone, whether you have good credit or are building it. Make the holidays perfectly you with Black Friday Now. Shop in-store or at cons.com today.
Each weekday, the Big Take podcast digs into one important news story from Bloomberg reporters in the U.S. and around the world, breaking down stories about money, politics, the economy, and technology to tell you what happened, what it means, and why it matters.
Is it an overstatement to say if you had not had a fateful encounter at the copying machine, we might not have had the coronavirus vaccine as quickly as we did?
Yeah, I think that's true. Listen to the Big Take on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smart bed plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Technology to tell you what happened, what it means, and why it matters.
Is it an overstatement to say if you had not had a fateful encounter at the copying machine, we might not have had the coronavirus vaccine as quickly as we did?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Listen to The Big Take on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
International Diamond Center's incredible semi-annual store-wide sale is coming next weekend. Extra savings plus 36 months, zero interest financing. You can't miss it. The year's best prices on all rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, even GIA certified diamonds. Next weekend at International Diamond Center.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
3 14-hour days. That's very worth it in my opinion. When I worked for a internet service company that rhymed with lynchery sink, I was going to take the 3 12-hour days and 1 half day to have a good thing off. I was doing 10-hour days, and those longer days certainly make up for the time off. But now I'm in the beer business, so I have a much better job.
You know, it's funny, I remember reading a story back in the day. My father and I were talking when I was working just ungodly hours at 2 print shops at the same time. Because when my dad's print shop was running, because my dad and I couldn't get along, I left and went to work for another print shop. But what I would do is I would come back at night and run jobs that my dad couldn't get done at his print shop. He'd be gone. I could come in and I could do my thing, and then he'd come in the morning and finish everything up, and it worked out great. But that turned out to be 15-hour days. And I remember my dad, who used to read voraciously. I mean, just consumed information at an alarming rate. High school education, but a smart guy. And he said to me, he goes, I talked to him about working those hours. He said, and then remember, this is back in like the late 80s. So I don't know how this applies now, or if more studies have been done. That
late 80s, so you were in your early 40s?
Yeah, early 40s.
Oh.
Ross told me to say that.
Shade from Alejandro.
Sell that one. So I remember him telling me, he goes, when you work more than, I think it's 9 hours straight, when you do overtime, and the idea why he was telling me this is because I would get time and a half working for him at that time, right? Because I'd already put in an 8 or 10 hour day, and then I'd go home and eat dinner, see my kids for a few minutes, and then right back to the other print shop, usually 8 at night, work till midnight, back home, sleep, and then back at it again the next day, right? And that was a 7-day week for me for a while. I mean, not looking for sympathy, it's just the truth, whatever. So I remember specifically him saying, he goes, every study that I've read says that your productivity drops dramatically after that 9th hour. Like, even if I pay you time and a half, I'm not even getting what I was paying you for regular pay, because it's just proven that after your body works 8 or 10 hours, you subconsciously have told yourself that's a full work day. So when you go into that next job for the next 4 or 5 or 6 hours, you're not going to be as productive, just because subconsciously you've already put in a day's work, so you don't work as hard or as fast in that second wave of your job.
Right, you're tired.
You're tired, and
mentally and physically.
Exactly, you're burned out.
Yeah.
I think your body, like at 25 years old, I could pull it off physically with no problem, because I never slept much as a kid to begin with. But mentally, I found myself exhausted, and it was just the pressure of getting it all done. Because printing isn't hard, the machine does most of the work. Once you get it set up, you just kind of you tinker with it to keep it doing what it's supposed to be doing. But it's just the pressure of getting all that done. But he told me that, and I fully believe that. Like, I remember when I had my print shop, I tried not to work overtime, but I would ask guys to come in maybe and work a small shift on the weekend on their own time, and they would be able to work that in. I asked them when they wanted to work, hey, can you give me a few more hours this week? Where can you work that in? And then when I did it that way, they didn't feel the pressure like I told them to do it. They were volunteering to do it for extra money, but they didn't come in with that mentality like, oh, Christ, I got to come back in here and bang this out for more hours. They actually knew it was their decision, so it was fine. So I wonder what kind of productivity they're going to get from employees pulling 14-hour days past that initial 8-hour shift.
Well, apparently he's having no problems at all.
Yeah, I mean, for what, 2 weeks?
I mean,
No, I don't know because, I
2
mean,
or 3 weeks?
I've worked 14 or 12 or 14-hour days, and they're long, but it's not like after 8 hours your mind just goes, dunk,
yeah,
and you just stop working. It just means you're a little extra tired at the end of it, but you're still working.
Yeah, I understand, but you have to understand that what they're saying is this. I'm paying you more money to do that. So if you work 8 hours and I'm paying you $20 an hour, and then your 9th hour, your productivity drops even by 20%, I'm paying you $30 an hour for less work.
Well, all I know is that the story says that the guy's situation is working out great. So you can have whatever issue you want to have with it, Mr. Small Businessman, but that small businessman is having a good old time.
That guy's not paying time and a half.
Huh?
That guy's not paying time and a half.
Exactly.
Right.
In Florida, it's time and a half after 40 hours, not after an 8-hour day.
No, I understand
so
that.
he's paying regular rate, first of all. And second of all, this is a job you have to think about a lot.
Yeah.
So
you think it would be easy to work 3 14-hour days in a row?
No. I've done it. I've done 7, just like you said.
It's tough.
I know. I'm not saying it's easy, but they're not doing equations.
Right. No.
This is what would you like? Number 2, okay. The computer does the math. You give me the credit card, and it's a factory, and you become a robot.
And there's nothing like the incentive of knowing you've got 4 days off. It's not accrued vacation time that you're burning off. You get the same amount of money. You put in the same amount of effort.
Do you think the longevity of an employee doing that would last? Like, pulling 14-hour days, 3 or 4 days a week? I mean, do you think that would be something that people could do for 2, 3, 5 years?
No. Most of those people are the other 4 days, they're either studying or have another job.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point.
They're not resting.
Or party crazy.
They can't afford it. This is just people that need that, and it works for their schedule. But yeah, I don't think this is like, let me relax in the sunshine for 4 days so I could do. No, they're sacrificing at this age to get to a goal, like we all have done.
Yeah.
Police and firefighters have like a similar schedule, like 12 on, 12 off, and they do 3 days and like 2 days off.
I know firefighters have a weird schedule like that. I don't know about cops.
Deputies do as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And nurses.
Yeah.
Nurses have been working 3 or 4 hour weeks forever.
But they don't have any responsibility, though.
Right. Oh, my God.
Easy.
Oh, my.
Easy. How dare you say that, Alejandro? Very good English accent. I know you can do that. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget, your 4 o'clock keyword is win. WIN. Just cruise over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Our buddy Glenn Klausman up next with Colbert Court.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey everybody, Thursday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, Fox 35 Storm Center. Want to update you on Central Florida weather for today. Mixed skies, cooler temps, 83 degrees for the area high. North-northeast breezes at 5 to 15 miles per hour. A few clouds, otherwise quiet skies, dry, comfy tonight. North winds at 5 to 10. For your Friday and Saturday, we'll trend breezy both days. Low mid-80s for highs, no chance of rain till we get to Sunday at about 20% coverage there. And a warm high Sunday at 85. Make it a great day. Enjoy. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King.
This report is sponsored by News Nation. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of clear vision. If you have a Flex spending account, now is the time to schedule a LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686 and get started on your path to better vision today. That's right. Flex spending accounts can be used for LASIK procedures, and you may qualify for 24-month no-interest financing. Don't wait any longer. Just text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your consultation today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to hunt harder. So sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato. Savor it with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunko Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' Refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Just come out, the man when you're in trouble. Car accidents, slips and falls, he's the only one that you should call. Just come out.
Attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Add the hottest ticket to your family's wish list. Trans-Siberian Orchestra live in concert with 2 shows Saturday, December 17th at Amway Center. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Trans-Siberian Orchestra's The Ghost of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO, and more.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps' base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuit seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-561-1201. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-561-1201. That's 800-561-1201. Again, 800-561-1201.
The Hess Truck's back, and it's better than ever. Racing hot rods this year. The Hess Truck's here.
A flatbed truck with lights, sounds, and 2 racing hot rods. Get it now at HessToyTruck.com with free shipping and batteries.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get $9 PJ pants for the whole fam. It's time to get comfy and festive with matching PJ pants for everyone for just $9. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/5 select styles only.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text TETL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text KETTLE to 321-321. That's Kettle to 321-321.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant, plus a small seasoned potatoes. That's a better breakfast for just $3 in 3 easy steps. 1, wake up. 2, get out of bed. And 3, head to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. Select or request $3 breakfast deal in order to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combos orders. Price and participation may vary in Alaska and Hawaii.
Hot Wheels. Race to win at the Orlando Science Center. OSC.org.
Real Radio 104.1. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Turn this back up.
Hey, I'm back at college.
Very cool, dude. Good choice. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim, Deb, Jack, and Alejandro here as well. And every single Thursday around this time, we do Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
That's right. Colbert Court brought to you by our friend Glenn Clausman. That's Clausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. Office is right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Clausman. Glenn, how are you, buddy?
Doing great. Good to see you all.
You too.
Good to see you as well. You're prepping up for the season. Your beard looks wonderful.
Yeah, it's growing. It's getting there. I'll be Santa Clausman as much as I can.
Yeah, that's right. I know you love it.
Yeah, it's great.
Are those new glasses?
No, these are readers.
Okay, good.
They look good.
I do the reader thing, too.
Whatever.
Always mad about it.
I do the reader thing, too.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, I sure wish my eyes were better. That's one thing I wish was better.
Yeah, I will tell you a funny story about the eye thing, right?
Oh, there you are.
Well, so I'm not a candidate for LASIK yet because I can see relatively far away pretty well, but up close, it's a nightmare. And they put one of the contacts in to give me an idea of what the surgery thing would look like, and it just didn't work for me. We're not there yet. I'm not that far away, but I remember calling my dad when my eyes started getting a little fuzzy up close. I called my dad. I said, "Hey, how old are you when your eyes started going bad?" He just laughed and hung up. he just started laughing like as if he was just waiting for that call. He goes, "I don't know, probably," but as long as I can remember, he wore glasses, so I think his story is a little different than mine. Last week we featured, was that earlier this Thursday? Was that earlier this week, right? Like Monday or Tuesday, guys? The RK thing, or was that last week?
Friday.
That was Friday.
Last
we
Friday,
talked to RK.
right.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. So you got a call about the case that we talked about on the air, I think. That's what you said here. It says a drunk driver ran a red light and ran in through a guy's house. Now, we know this guy. He's a listener of the show and has a drone company that we've used a couple times for live shots for the program.
Yeah, the JCS 6000,
That's
baby.
Right. And so what happened is the car drunk. She's drunk. She runs a red light and then runs her car in through this guy's garage, the side of the garage, destroying everything in there. It was like a man cave with a bunch of cool stuff in there, and it seems like everything in there had been destroyed.
You can see the photos for yourself at JimColbertLive.com.
Electronics may have been structural damage to the house. And what we were wondering...
Well, he has a drone business, so his drones that's where he kept his drones as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And what we were wondering is, we were actually just trying to figure out what would happen, what seemingly, it would be on the woman who obviously drove her car through there. But I don't even know how that applies if she doesn't have insurance on her car. And I don't know that she did or didn't. I don't know. But if she didn't, I mean, how would you maneuver through that situation?
Well, who covers that when someone drives into your house? And what happens if your house is found to be structurally uninhabitable after that?
It seems like homeowners insurance would be the fallback position, but you would want to go after her auto insurance.
Yeah, because you don't want to be dropped by your homeowner's insurance, even though it's not your claim that you're making, but you are making a claim. I was wondering about that because there's no way she could have enough car insurance to cover all of the damages that she did to his house.
What about this, Glenn?
Yeah, well, you're right on point. You don't know how much car insurance she has. She's only required to have $10,000 to pay towards someone else's property that she damages. And in this case, we know $10,000 is not going to be anywhere near enough. His homeowner's insurance will cover it. And his homeowner's insurance, what they pay, they will go after her to get paid back. And they might even try to get a judgment against her to get the money back that homeowner's insurance pays. And if she doesn't pay the judgment or agree to pay it, she could get her license suspended, although she's got problems already with the DUI. But yeah, the homeowner's insurance should cover it. But you're right. You'd want to go first through her car insurance. Maybe, just maybe, you're very lucky and she's got $50,000 to pay for your property damage. But the fellow who called me, he didn't know how much she had. The event had just happened last Friday. He called me, what's today? Thursday. He called me yesterday or day before, and he was going to find out how much car insurance there was to pay for his property damage. And at this point, he doesn't know what his property damage is because he's waiting to see if he has structural damage or not and how much it's going to be to fix it. And he has contacted his homeowner's insurance, which is correct. And they've already come out and they've started assessing what his damages are. One of the problems is with electronics. a lot of homeowners insurance puts a cap on what they'll pay when there's damage to electronics. Another problem is homeowners insurance, most of them will put the depreciated value of your property as what they pay you instead of replacement value. And here's a guy, he needs to replace this stuff that is broken.
It's his business.
So he's got all these problems. And I told him, you need to be careful. Let's say the car insurance says, okay, we'll pay you the $10,000 that she has for property damage. And here's that check. And he goes ahead and cashes that check. What he's done when he cashes the check is they'll also want to get a release that he signs.
Right.
Release her, because we're paying her money. We're paying you the $10,000 she's got. So you've got to release her. The problem is he can't do that because her homeowner's insurance wants to go after her to get paid back what they pay.
His homeowner's insurance wants to go after.
His homeowner's insurance. So
if he signs a release, it nullifies what the homeowner's insurance company can do at all. And I'm guessing they will not like that at the least bit.
You're absolutely right. They'll say to him, you costed us $10,000, and they'll reduce what they pay him by that $10,000. So that's why you've got to be very, very careful about signing releases and taking money when you don't know how the ramifications of everything are going to play out.
And of course, that makes it more difficult because if you're sitting there with a hole in your house and you're out of business because your equipment has been destroyed and you want to get back in business, that $10,000 looks pretty darn good, especially when you think, well, the least I could do is replace my drone so I can get back in business, not realizing that's could cost you hundreds of thousands in the long run.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be that much for him, but he didn't know. He has no idea, and he needs his homeowner's insurance to start putting him back in business right away. If he has business insurance, he could have something called business interruption insurance, and that will pay for his business loss. But a lot of times people that operate out of a house don't bother buying business insurance.
Right, yeah.
And I don't know what that's... Go ahead. Deb?
I would say this is probably the best example now for anyone listening who's, running, some kind of a shop on eBay or whatever from their home and thinks that because it's home-based, they're saving that much money. But, I mean, just like this accident showed, it could wipe out all of that gains that you've made in one fell swoop.
And it doesn't have to be a car wreck. I mean, it could be like, a water leak or whatever
lightning
the case may be.
strike.
I wanted to ask you, so you have to get a structural engineer to come out and make sure that the structure of the home hasn't been compromised, so it's safe to live in. And then let me ask you this. This is kind of a silly question, but maybe not. Who knows? There was no car in the garage. The garage was used for, like a man cave thing. You watch football, shoot pool, play foosball, whatever the case may be.
All your computers.
Right. It was set up to kind of enjoy as an extra space. What if his car had been in the garage and the car comes through the side and actually hits his car and he also has like uninsured motorists on his car? Now, would that affect, would his car insurance come into play there at all because his car was in the garage?
His car insurance would pay for the damage to his car, but uninsured motorist coverage pays for injuries to people, not to cars.
Okay, cool.
So his car insurance would help him there, but it's not going to.
Right, yeah.
Uninsured motorist coverage will not come into play.
So I want to make sure I understand this completely, because if she has the bare minimum and it's only $10,000, like he couldn't rebuild the wall in his garage right now. Even if there was no structural damage, he couldn't rebuild the wall that is the side of his garage for $10,000. I'm aware of that because I'm paying for construction right now, and it is not cheap. With that said, how much more, when you say the homeowners will go after him, the homeowners will pay for the entire repair and then go after her, even though it doesn't look like they're going to get much money out of her at all. And there's no recourse for him from his own homeowners, right? There's none at all.
Yeah, well, his homeowners will pay according to the homeowner's insurance policy, according to the contract. So whatever the contract says they will pay, they'll pay. And, he's got delays. There's things that might not be covered, such as business interruption and getting the full value of his stuff, because, they'll pay him the depreciated value probably, but he's going to have to replace stuff.
Yeah. And we got a text that just came in and somebody said, this is a question I think we've answered before, but I'm guessing it's not, wouldn't hurt to repeat it. Somebody said, why just $10,000? Why is it so low? Why not 20,000? How could you change that? That's her option on her insurance, but that's just the basic minimum. You choose those limits, do you not?
Yeah, you have to have $10,000 to cover someone else's property. We've talked about this before. You don't have to have insurance to cover someone else's injuries that you cause, but you've got to cover their property damage by 10,000. So you could buy more, sure. Like I talked about, she could have 50. I've seen policies where people buy $100,000 to cover someone else's property damage. But in this case, a woman running a red light who's apparently also drunk, the chances of her having a lot of insurance, you just don't know. But it doesn't sound like she'd have a whole lot.
Someone just texted us at 77031 and said, had a car drive into my house, damaged both of my cars and home, had to use my homeowner's insurance and car insurance. Driver did not have enough coverage.
Yeah.
But then you run the risk of being dropped from your homeowner's insurance company after you've made this claim and looking at possibly your car insurance rates going up, because if your car insurance and home insurance has to cover the negligence and the damage caused by another person, you end up having to pay twice for this then.
You bring up an interesting point. You mentioned this earlier as well. Now, we're in the throes of one of the most, matter of fact, in the United States, it's got to be the most a terrible situation for homeowners insurance in any one state. It's got to be Florida.
It is.
With that said, let me make sure I get this right. Can they not, like, if they have to pay, let's say that RK's structure is bad and they have to go in there and reshore the house up, and it's $100,000, right? It's $100K, and they pay that for him. Illegally, even though it's not his fault in the least, could they increase his homeowner insurance rates, or could they drop him over this?
They're not supposed to rate him based on a non-fault event. That's the law.
That's the key word, being supposed.
Yeah, you said supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know where the teeth is in that law. That's the problem.
Right.
What do you mean by that?
There's no statutory penalty when they
I see.
Don't follow the law.
Right.
know?
So in other words, if they drop you,
what are you going to do about it?
You have no recourse.
Yeah.
Well, it's like getting fired from a job.
It should not happen. It should not happen because they're not supposed to rate him or drop him for a event that's not his fault.
That would be the absolute easiest thing to prove. Like, if this guy gets his house fixed and then 3 weeks later they drop him, you obviously see the correlation. There would be zero ability to not see that.
So what do? You say, well, you dropped me because of it. And they say, oh, wait a second. We dropped everybody in that zip code. We dropped everybody with, something, like you have. And, we're just cutting the amount of people we insure in Florida, that sort of thing. That's where the problem comes in.
Right. A roof is never your fault, but they still drop you if you put a claim.
And that's the worry.
I've been there.
Yeah, see, and that's the worry I have. Is
it wasn't my fault.
In the midst of this home insurance crisis, home insurance companies who are already on the hook for billions of dollars after Hurricane Ian, something like this maybe last year for RK wouldn't have been as bad. But you add in this year when you've already had how many insurance companies insolvent, and now you've got Citizens just announcing that they're raising rates. You have companies leaving left and right, and you have the southwest coast of Florida absolutely destroyed by Hurricane Ian. Yeah. It's just one more reason for insurance companies to absolutely drop you, even if it's not your fault.
And let me tell you, man. Somebody just texted in and said, "I'm an agent, and there's usually about $1,000 in electronics max." Well, $1,000 is probably going to be able to replace your drone if you get lucky. I know that they're very expensive, and I could be speaking out of line here.
One TV.
Yeah, but here's the thing: what if you run a little recording studio in your garage, which happens, by the way,
a podcast? Yeah.
Oh my God! And all the electronics, the mixing boards and speakers and monitors and microphones. I know that stuff's expensive.
Well, hell, a nice Apple Mac can run you close to $1,000.
Free.
And what you need to do is you need to get a rider on your policy to add above the cap that your policy provides. You can pay extra money, like you want to list jewelry, or you want to list art, you want to list electronics. A lot of companies will sell you an additional policy so that you can list those things. And if your company won't, you can go to another company like Chubb or someone like that, who would be happy to take your money and insure those things in addition.
Wow. And Jack, go ahead, Glenn. I'm sorry.
But you have to, if you do operate a recording studio out of your home, then you really need to look into something like that. You need to talk to an insurance agent. How do I protect myself?
Right. And Jack was telling me that Jack, you had a little fender bender a little bit ago, and you said There's something not happening there?
Yeah, well, I was on my way to the Chili Peppers concert, and, traffic all around stopped. Car in front stopped. I stop. They back into me. Trailer hitch goes through my grill, dents the bar underneath, kind of shifts the wheel well a little bit. But, the person driving the car in front of me was not the owner of the car or the insured person of the car.
Ooh.
They were the girlfriend of. So I reached out to she was polite, high as hell, but polite, and gave me her license info. I took a picture of it and the insurance info. I contacted their insurance agency, filed a claim. The person reached out to me, said, we're going to investigate. They sent me a letter, we're investigating. A couple weeks goes by, I email, call, can I get an update? No response. Another 2 weeks goes by, I email, call, still no response. So I know they took issue with the fact that the driver was not the registered person on the insurance, but meanwhile, I'm still
waiting to get your car fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, as I've explained to Jack, what may have happened in this case is something we've talked about before, where the young lady that was driving that caused the accident may have been a regular user of this fellow's vehicle. And when he took out his policy, he didn't tell the company that she was regularly using his vehicle. So now the company, when a claim is made, says, hey, you never told us about this. If you told us about this, we would have charged you a much higher premium. And because of that, we're giving you your insurance money back that you paid, and we're not paying any claims on the policy because you made a misrepresentation to us when you took out the policy.
Wow.
That's what might be going on.
Wow.
They're trying to find out if she's a regular user of the vehicle, and that was not disclosed.
Buddy, incredible job today.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the questions on the texting service are going crazy. And the thing is because those two worlds have met. When you have a car running into a house, two insurance worlds are meeting there, and not a lot of people know how to navigate those waters. So, I mean, your information is always extremely useful, buddy.
Glad to help, and anybody wants to call me, text me. People do it all the time after they hear a show. I get an email. Happy to try to answer questions. You can look me up online at, what is it?
ClausmanLaw.com.
I don't look it up that much.
You're a marketing genius, Glenn.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, leave it to us.
Yeah,
I like doing it, though. I like helping people. I don't do the marketing too well, though.
I know you do, buddy. You leave that to us. We got you.
Yeah.
We know you like to help people. We'll tell people that you like to help people, and it'll work out fine. If you want great advice like that, and you want great advice at all times, my man will give you his cell phone number, which is unheard of, and it's actual. This is not an ad where it goes to an answering service and then they text him the question. It literally calls him. It's Klausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. He's helped listeners for years on the shows and will give you great advice that you can make good decisions with, as he does always. Glenn, we will see you next week, buddy. Have a great weekend.
Good seeing you. We all need to get together soon. I'm going to come up with a date, and you guys just tell me if you're going to be available.
We're going to have to do it in the 1st of December because, after Thanksgiving, because it kind of gets crazy because I'm going on a cruise, I've already said the first 10 days in December, we're going to figure something out, okay?
All right, great.
We'll do it. All right,
let's do
thanks,
it.
buddy. All right, you got it, man.
Bye-bye.
All right, there he is, 407-916-1041, Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Klausman. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're looking at a stop-and-go ride still coming out of Polk County eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. It's slow, too, between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound solid, too, between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. And we're still seeing some slow traffic due to earlier problems between Conroy Road and Kirkman Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. Craving a tasty pick-me-up? Get a donut from Racetrack. And don't forget the coffee. It's only $1 when you buy any Krispy Kreme donut. Now that's a sweet deal. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going at participating locations. See store for details.
And you got to love the guys over at Tools Ace Hardware. They're all about getting you that perfect backyard for entertaining. And this Saturday, we're going to be out there at that brand new location, South Lake Ace Hardware, 4425 South Highway 27, right there on the corner of Hartwood Marsh, Highway 27. We are going to have a blast Saturday. We hope to see you guys there. Tons of giveaways, including a large Big Green Egg package or a steel gas blower, food samples right off the grill. You can try out equipment from Steel. Take advantage of incredible deals for their grand opening sale. We're going to be there from 11 to 1. Angel from the Monsters will be there spinning tunes, trivia, live music. It's a blast. Hope to see you there. This brand new location is going to be awesome. I'll have some cigars from our buddies over at Corona and handfuls of my spices as well. So we hope to see you there. It's Tools Ace Hardware online, toolsacehardware.com.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
The event you've been waiting for, International Diamond Center's biggest and final store-wide sale of the year, is next weekend, November 11th, 12th, and 13th. Get extra savings store-wide, guaranteed IDC lowest prices, plus 36 months zero-interest financing. And it's like double the selection with all of the industry's top designers flying in with their entire collections. Everything's on sale, plus way more diamonds to choose from. Lowest prices before the holidays, not this weekend, next weekend, November 11th through the 13th at IDC, all 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Feast on this. $450,000 in holiday high-end cash all month at the Daytona Beach or Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. It's your chance to start the holidays with lots of cash in November. $450,000 is a great way to get in on a big payday just by playing one of your favorite games. Take your pick. Texas Hold'em, Omaha, or 7-Card Stud at Orlando's closest poker room. Orange City Racing and Card Club just off I-4 exit 111B on Saxon Boulevard.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-222-3967 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-222-3967. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-222-3967.
Governor Ron DeSantis has made Florida a stronger, safer, freer place to live. He saved jobs, protected small businesses, kept schools open, and is providing record tax relief on everything from baby goods and household items to school supplies and pet food. And he secured Florida's largest ever budget surplus. When other states shut people down, he lifted us up.
In Florida, every single person has a right to earn a living.
He put students first with record high K-12 funding, teacher pay raises, and protected parents' rights.
If you're coming after the rights of parents in Florida, I'm standing in your way.
He kept Florida safe by prohibiting local governments from defunding police and delivered our first responders salary increases and bonuses. And he preserved our natural resources with record funding, restoring Florida's Everglades and improving our water quality.
Our mission is very simple. We are keeping the state of Florida free.
Vote for Governor Ron DeSantis on November 8th to keep Florida free. Paid for by Governor Ron DeSantis, Republican for governor.
We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max. Never a bait and switch. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com.
O'Reilly. Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, and more. Right now, get up to a $20 gift card after a mail-in rebate with the purchase of select Sylvania bulbs. Plus, get double O Rewards points with your purchase. Prepare for the weather ahead during See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly
Auto Parts.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
(407-916-1041). That is how you call our show to talk to us live. And by the way, you don't have to wait for us to bring anything up. If you have something on your mind, a problem in your life you want to have some help with, we can do that. A lot of experience in these rooms. A lot of different lifestyles in these rooms. A lot of different stories in these rooms. Again, that's 407-916-1041. You can also text our show at 77031. And your 5 o'clock keyword is Bills.
Bills.
BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance to win $1,000.
You picked the Bills this week?
I haven't picked it all yet. I got to pick in a little bit. Actually, next break I'll pick.
We got 3 hours.
Huh?
Oh, today's Thursday. Yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't picked.
Are
I'm
you
pick.
you draw? Are you in the game?
He's in the game.
I'm on the top 7.
You're not.
I am. Jack?
Take a look. You spell it Alejandro. A-L.
Yeah.
Alejandro.
If there's a J in there, I don't believe it. What?
I stay in the top 7.
Do you really?
I was surprised that I'm even picking better than Jimmy this year. That must be really bad for you.
Last week was my best week. I think I got 9 or 10. Have you won any money yet?
No, not this
that's a
year.
shame.
But usually I break
Talk
even.
to me about it someday. I'll tell you all about it. 407-916-1041. Text us again, 77031. I saw a story. Actually, it wasn't a story. It's in our building. And I wanted to ask. I kind of know your stories. I think Deb would probably be the closest to this. Matter of fact, I think you would be the only one that has really done this. But you know our buddy Chris that's worked in the building for a while, right? Last name starting with a V.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know the story, right?
I know where he's going.
Yeah. So I guess that in the Johnny put this up at on Johnny's house, XL 106.7. Love him. He's one of the greatest. He's like the sweetest dude ever. And I saw him ask this question because Chris is part of his program. He's leaving this country to move to another country for a woman.
Really?
Yeah, so he's leaving for love. And
he's going to Colombia, isn't he?
He is going to Colombia.
Yes, because I talked to him a while ago because I'd seen his post, and he was in Bogota, I think, and I was like, I didn't know you were one of my people. He's like, I'm not, but my woman is.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, sleep with one eye open.
Is she royalty?
No, why would she have to be royalty?
That's the only way I will live this country for a woman. She has to be like up there. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to a palace.
Yeah, I got you.
Wow.
My daughter's doing this. Matter of fact, she gets on the plane to leave for Johannesburg, South Africa in less than 2 hours.
But she's moving permanently?
She's moving. Well, she's leaving to South Africa because her boyfriend's there, and then they're leaving from there in 3 months when her visa's up, unless she can get a visa extension, and they're going to London, and she is going to seek dual citizenship to work and live in London.
This was something my mom always expected. Because, of course, I married an Englishman.
Right, that's
so
what I was saying.
expectation was that after a few years, we would move overseas.
Right. Okay, so I can't remember, and don't, because I know that your memory's way better. Did you live there with him for any period of time?
Oh, no, just like for vacations, like for weeks at a time, but never for months at a time.
Right. He was here.
He was here, yep.
Colombia is to go to Colombia, you got to love somebody, right?
I don't know.
Don't ask the Cuban. And don't ask me that question. And expect to make it to your truck in one piece.
So the Cuban thing is understandable, but I don't know anything about...
I mean, no.
Are you kidding? It's
you don't know
completely...
me that much, but I left my beloved Miami because my wife made me.
Oh, really? No, but what I'm saying is, obviously you would leave Cuba for a reason. I mean,
I left Cuba because food.
Yeah, right. Exactly. What I'm saying about Colombia is I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about their government. I don't know how stable it is. I don't know how easy it is to get a job. I don't know anything about the medical system. I don't know anything about the educational system. So for me, going to is it Central American?
Yes.
Outside,
no, it's South America.
Outside of Deborah, what's the one person you know associated with Colombia?
I don't think to ask the person because that will be Juan Valdez because every Colombian knows the one coffee picker.
Oh.
No, and everybody knows Narcos.
I was talking about Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, there you go, Jack. That would have been the other thing. It's coffee and Coke, people. Coffee and Coke. Let me take you to my childhood, okay?
Right.
There were always two questions from the 70s straight up to 2023.
Really?
Coffee and Coke.
Really?
Yeah.
So, but outside, because, so obviously, coffee is a legal industry there. Cocaine, not a legal industry. But outside of that, is it easy? Do they have a good medical?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Some of the best migraine treatments I've ever had were on the island.
I know.
Coffee and Coke.
Yeah, coffee and Coke. Yeah, exactly.
Like, I have no knowledge of Colombia. None at all, other than what every American knows of Colombia.
Right.
But you were there. You have family still there.
Oh, yeah. My grandmother, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins. Yeah.
They lived there safely for decades.
Yeah.
Generations.
Yeah.
No problem.
You just know how to handle the problems.
I don't know where I would. I mean, I guess there's a lot of countries you meet somebody you're in love with. I mean, I don't know.
How much love is there though? And why doesn't she love you the same? To stay in a free country.
Well, I don't think she could, right? Visa? Wasn't it a visa thing?
That's where love ends.
I don't know. But Colombia is a free country, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Because, they just elected a Marxist president, which is, the country is just like beside themselves with that.
Right.
Then you've got, Maduro's mess next door.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
For decades, Venezuela was one of the most stable neighbors that Colombia had. Now it's a border crisis.
Right,
it's an absolute border crisis. If they're not trying to cross, they are crossing into Colombia, and then they're going up another 7 countries to try and get to the States.
Plus, you have the cartel and the corrupt government, and it's...
Well, the cartels, thanks to the Mexicans, they've taken that over for the Colombians. Colombians' time for cartels was the 80s, the cocaine cowboys thing.
Moving up.
Thanks to El Chapo, they've kind of taken over the cartel business. I've traveled there. I've traveled to Brazil. I felt far more unsafe in Brazil than I ever did in Colombia.
I believe.
Yeah.
I did.
My buddy that did the dinner last night is from Rio.
And listen, I love Brazil. But with every country and how they deal with their poor, it changes how you're going to experience as a foreigner because you're coming off that plane and walking those city streets.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
you're looked at differently already.
You're everything they're not.
Yeah.
So, my mom, when we would go to the market, my mom would tell us all throughout Bogota, do not open your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Do not say a single word in Spanish because the second that you do, they're going to know that you're an American. And they already know you're an American because of the way you walk,
the way you
smell, the way you hold yourself. You just...
Interesting.
And they know that.
You know what the funny thing is, automatically as Americans, you think, well, we live in the greatest country in the world. We get told that all the time. We believe that because of our freedom, our democracy, the ability to, move freely, and, the rights we have. But, in that show that my wife watches all the time, that 90 Day Fiancé show, it's a really unique show because the idea is they go to another country, they find a girl there, they have 90 days to marry them and to bring them back and stuff. And what I did learn is that there are a number of these women who got their men to move there and because they didn't want to live in America because it didn't have the culture they liked. So even though there would have been more opportunity, they would have had a better, I'm doing that in air quotes, better lifestyle, better access to, more education, to good medical and health care. But they simply would not leave their home country because of the culture there.
Culture and family plays a big value on people.
It's just like when you're traveling on vacation, you don't tell your family you're going on vacation to Mexico or Puerto Rico because their first question is why?
Yeah, right.
Why are you going there? You have family here. You come here. You don't go to other places. You come here. So that family responsibility is huge in Latin cultures beyond what you don't put your grandmother or grandfather in old folks' home. You figure out a room in your house.
And they stay there.
And they stay there because you owe them that.
Right, yeah.
You owe them that.
Yeah.
That's your older generation. You don't forget who came before you.
we don't believe in adult living places.
You know, you don't believe in.
I used to be like that, but now I just want to retire in the villages.
Everybody wants to retire in the villages.
I don't want my kids to take that burden, but
that's the
way I was
expectation.
raised is like, if you love your family, you take him in.
Here's one thing, Alejandro. It'd be interesting to see if this is the same thing in the Cuban culture as it is in the Colombian culture. Like, there was an honest expectation, and this is through many families, that one of the daughters remains unmarried. And her job is to stay and take care of her mother or her father or whomever.
I never heard that.
Yeah,
but
I had an aunt that did that, and in our family it was, well, which one of you girls
Oh, wow, is going to assume that responsibility?
is going to assume that responsibility and stay home and take care of your grandmother and cook and clean for her?
Come on, long straw.
Yeah, so now you know why my mom and my aunt live in the United States, but my uncles stayed in Colombia.
Now that you say that, I'd never heard of that, but now that I look back, there's always someone in my generations. One stayed back.
One
I
stayed
thought
back.
She was just no one liked her. But
No.
but maybe it was planned.
It's an expectation. It's an expectation.
You just taught a Latin guy about Latin culture.
Yeah, because it's not.
She's right.
Because it's not asked of him.
Yeah.
It's not asked
I'm a
of the
guy.
male gender. He's a guy.
Really?
He's a guy.
Really?
It's not asked of them. That's why it's asked of one of the daughters. It's expected that one of the daughters does not marry.
But it has happened. Now that she mentioned it, I just thought, like I said,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. Because it's happened without you even noticing it's happened.
It was the cat lady. Yeah.
The cat.
See?
It happens.
It does happen. Happened to my cousin Ilda.
So you and your wife, your mom and dad with us? It's a weird way to ask that.
My parents, yeah, they're both alive, and her parents too. They live in Miami. That's why we don't live in Miami.
So, do you guys in your marriage have an understanding that if any of the parents, regardless of it being hers or yours, if they get to that point where they can't take care of themselves, that it's understood that whomever it is coming to live with you?
Yes.
You have that agreement. Was that a pre-marriage thing? Like, was it that important? I mean, do you have that conversation beforehand, or is it just kind of understood?
I outgrew the culture.
Yeah.
So I don't want my kids to take care of me.
Right.
I'm building that gap. But I understand that it's expected for us that the first one that goes, we have to take care of the other one. Where's they going to go?
Yeah, there's nowhere to go, right?
Exactly.
Well, I guess theoretically here, like you were saying, an old folks' home. I hate those sound so terrible. Retirement village.
But they're a party. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. But like I said, I build a cultural gap.
Yeah.
I don't want my kids to handle that burden, but I never raised my parents. I raised my kids.
But
so.
do you feel that's abandoning your culture? I mean, is that?
No, that's evolving. That's why we came to the United States, to be better.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, the better is theoretical, isn't it? Because of the nature of what your culture's done for millennia, and taking care of each other like that. If you break that, I mean, what if the kids wanted to?
If they wanted to and they were in the finance position to do it, yeah, I would be cool. But I just don't want to put that on them.
Because it's all expectation. It's all expectation and responsibility.
And who would want to? They don't want to take care of me right now.
It's a birthright. Exactly, but they would do it.
They would.
But they would do it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. By the way, I got eaten alive on the texting service for my Colombian comments.
You should.
Well, I didn't.
Next one's coming with my cousin is machete.
Let me explain to you. Let me make
You know that's true, Alejandro. You know I have a cousin with a machete.
I'm leaving early.
And
How come she gets to lean into stereotypes and you don't?
Hold on for a second. I'm not going to say that. All I'm saying is
because I'll use it on you too.
Oh my God.
I am ignorant.
No, you're not.
No, I am.
No, you are not. That's not fair.
Stop. To this, I am ignorant, and that's why I ask questions. I don't look at that as
It's ignorance. It's like you have about Russian culture or anything else.
I'm pretty self-aware with stuff like this. Like I don't really, my feelings don't get hurt. Like that doesn't really happen to me like for stuff like this. But I like learning from you. Like, that culture. I do not. And I never mean to be offensive because it's too dumb to say something stupid about something you don't know. I'm genuinely learning about these cultures. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea about the sleepover thing.
I know.
Like, no clue.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Silly.
Facebook may have changed how it looks, but we still remain your source for the content you never knew you needed or wanted. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, powered by Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
A slow ride continues out of Polk County eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. It's heavy too between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound solid between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. And we're seeing delays still between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. No reported issues on the Turnpike. 417 looks good too. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Mucinex DM. Not all coughs are the same. Buy Mucinex DM to get cough and chest congestion relief for 3 times longer than your typical 4-hour cough and chest congestion medicines. With Mucinex DM, it's not cold and flu season. It's always comeback season. Relief with Mucinex DM and nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines, use as directed.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it's so important that your AC company is honest. They work with integrity, and your AC works perfectly every time. For me, for Ross, and thousands of Central Floridians. That's Mills Air, in business since 92. 30-plus years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. Their techs can service all the brands out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. They can fix it. Not to mention, Mills Air is a Carrier Factory Authorized dealer. That means possibly up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to the experts over at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. Call and schedule that appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. MillsAir.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
International Diamond Center's incredible semi-annual store-wide sale is coming next weekend. Extra savings plus 36 months, zero interest financing. You can't miss it. The year's best prices on all rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, even GIA certified diamonds. Next weekend at International Diamond Center.
On Season 4 of the Piketon Massacre podcast, the investigation into one of Ohio's worst crimes continues. Join the KT Studios team as they examine the forensics and the ties that bind the victims and the accused. What will the trials mean for Pike County?
Let's talk about the crime scenes.
Accused murderer George Wagner faces a judge and jury.
This is legitimately the biggest murder trial in the state of Ohio's history.
Listen to the Piketon Massacre on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smart bed plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Can health insurance be more than health insurance? Can it help create career opportunities for minorities? Can it help fight poverty? Provide access to healthy food? It can. At Florida Blue, we work with organizations across Florida to level the playing field, including a $25 million commitment to make health solutions available to all. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, one firm for life.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get $9 PJ pants for the whole fam. It's time to get comfy and festive with matching PJ pants for everyone for just $9. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and oldnavy.com. Valid 11/5, select styles only.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. You know, it's hotter than I can ever remember, and let me guess, your power bill is probably through the roof. Well, you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate. And check this out, 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trindley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041, text us 77031. 5 o'clock keyword is Bills, B-I-L-L-S. Cruise over to realradio.fm and send that away. Maybe, just maybe, you can win $1,000. Remember, if you're in the game, you got to pick up your phone when it rings, and it usually says no caller ID. I know that's usually a turn the phone over, act like it didn't ring scenario. But you have to pick that sumbitch up if you plan on winning that money.
That's right.
Don't do it.
All right, it's Bills. That is your keyword. And another thing is Jack and I are going to be out at Tools Ace Hardware, the new South Lake Ace Hardware location, 4425 South Highway 27, right there on the corner of Hartwood Marsh and Highway 27. We'll be there Saturday.
Sounds like a bro fest, you guys.
It is a bro fest.
Yeah, because we're going to bring Angel from the Monsters.
I was going to say, you got music, you've got food.
He's bringing all of his boom boxes and cassette tapes, so it's going to be a dope party.
You're bringing spices because someone texted us and said they're bringing baggies because they need a fistful of each one of those spices.
Yeah, mate, we're going to chill. We're going to bring some bottles of spices.
Okay.
That's my money. That ain't your own.
Now leave your baggies at home.
We'll have trivia.
Yeah, trivia.
Ooh.
And they're giving away. Look, when we did this 2 years ago at the Ace Hardware right around the corner here in Winter Park, Jack and I literally could not believe how much stuff they gave away. I actually asked the manager, the idea is to sell stuff, right? He's like, yeah, but we have some stuff to give away. So they do a really good job. We'll have a bunch of trivia questions. You answer the question right, we'll give you a little something. But up for grabs is a large big green egg package that will be given away that day, or a steel gas blower. Plus, you'll get food samples right off the grill. A lot of these companies will have their grill people come in and cook that day.
Will you be cooking?
I don't know yet. I have to find out what they're going to bring.
Mm.
I mean, bring something like a hot grill, maybe some pork tenderloin. I don't know, maybe something. I don't know.
Well, we do actually know one person who is cooking. James, who he's a listener, called the show a while back, who was, I believe he worked with Still Products.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he will be grilling out that day. Because on the phone, he's like, yeah, I'm going to be at the grand opening of the Ace Hardware November 5th. I go, Jimmy and I are going to be there.
Yeah.
He's like, get out of here.
Yeah. And, we've had a lot of people saying they're coming out, so I want you guys to do that.
It's going to be fun.
And then not to mention, we're going to have a big grand opening sale, so if you're looking for a Christmas gift for that someone special, they have, from Costa sunglasses to chainsaws. You can't lose. That's 10 to 2. We'll be there from 11 to 1.
Yeah.
South Lake Ace Hardware, 4425 South Highway 27, right there on the corner of Hartwood Marsh and Highway 27. I'm bringing some cigars with me as well.
I think it's a great idea if you are thinking of getting a grill for that person, that special person on your list, but you're not quite sure which grill to get. The Traeger, the big green egg. Do you go with the wood chip? Do you go with...
Yeah.
This would be a great event to go out and talk to everybody behind the grills and see which one you think would be the best gift to get.
That's a really good point, because a lot of people do not understand.
There are so many different grills out there.
And I think the fuel choice is so important, because a lot of people, we don't be able to go out, throw their propane grill on, get it hot, cook real fast, and then there's people like me that want the experience of making a fire in my egg, taking the time, getting that great flavor. But, you're right, and neither one of them is wrong. It's just kind of what fits your world.
So because it can sometimes be a pretty big purchase and you want it to be a banging gift, go out to Tools Ace Hardware this weekend and get those answers.
realradio.fm/events if you missed any of that. Also at JimColbertLive.com. If you miss Brendan O'Connor's suggestions for the weekend, and this is stuff you're not going to see like on Channel 6 or any, the Sentinel or whatever. He gets the real kind of interesting stuff that happens in Orlando. If you just go to JimColbertLive.com, Jack turned into a little podcast there. You can actually listen to the entire thing and get all those suggestions right there.
Yeah, because he has so many ideas, and people are like, "Hey, what was that thing he mentioned about the gladiators and the MMA fighters?" So that you go to JimColbertLive.com, click on the link, and you can play it right there on your screen.
Any idea from any of you guys what stealthing means?
Okay, so sneaky, quiet, unseen.
Moving
Stealthing.
quietly and fast.
Stealthing, and in this particular part of the world, this just became a life sentence if you get caught doing this. What is stealthing?
Oh, that's a peeping Tom.
No, not a peeping Tom. That's actually a really good idea.
It wasn't an idea. It was
That was creepy. Mark that. Jimmy's a creep.
Can I switch rooms and come in there with you guys?
That was a gross misspeak.
Yeah, kind of was.
It was a guess to your answer. It wasn't an idea.
I meant to say guess.
Okay, to your question.
Is stealthing...
Hey, you know that thing where you peek into people's houses and see them naked without them knowing? That's a great idea.
Yeah. Are you wearing baggy gym shorts as you're doing it?
Right, yeah.
Is stealthing living under the radar, like not registering, not paying taxes off the grid?
Yeah, I could see where you'd think that the not paying taxes thing could be life imprisonment. That's not it.
Oh, no. Stealthing is living in the bathroom in the center of a house that was walled up because you accidentally killed a girl when you were young.
That's called frogging.
Oh,
That's true, by the way.
Frogging. That's a real issue right now.
People living in people's attics without their knowledge.
And without their knowledge. It's a real deal issue, and it's called frogging.
That was a movie called Bad Ronald.
Yeah. By the way, there are some pretty badass attics. You could easily live in my attic. I don't know if you could do it undetected. Plenty of room. Code Black's house, like the same thing. Like I'm like, why don't you build another room up here? My God, it's giant.
So, like, where is it in Geneva?
Okay, a texter has an idea on stealthing.
All right.
And I'm wondering if this is correct. Secretly removing the condom.
No.
That is the answer.
Whoa.
That's going to get you the machete.
In South Australia, I guess there was a problem with this. The idea of stealthing, removing your condom without your partner knowing that you've done it.
Okay, so the guy's doing it?
The guy is doing it. Like the guy removes his condom because, you know, condoms do kind of mute the feeling you get. I mean, you can still get to where you got to go as a guy. Hardly ever can't. But with that said, if you do that in South Australia and they find out that you did it maliciously, you could go to prison for life.
How could they prove this?
That's the thing is, like, when I read the story, I was like, that's the same thing. It's like, how could you prove it?
It could have fallen off. Like,
I mean, it used to happen all the time. I haven't worn a condom in 20 years. But well, you know, though.
Until I discovered Magnum XL.
Okay, buddy.
I was just, come on. Which one was going to do? I was going to bat it up and say, unless you, if it's not a snug fit, Jimmy, it might slip off.
I think you have the timeline wrong. I think it's the Magnums that were falling off, buddy. See, Jack's married forever, so I'm sure he hasn't used a condom forever. You definitely haven't used a condom forever, right?
No, with my wife, I haven't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That
So
was a bad joke. That's a Roomba joke. I was just kidding. I'm not used to...
She doesn't listen to this show, does she?
He even rolled his R.
She's listening right now.
He rolled the R's. Can you roll the R in divorce?
Roomba.
Divorce.
Roomba divorce.
So
Going back to Miami.
Now, I remember, you know, those years when I was doing that
Doing what?
Wearing a condom during sex, right? So
Why would you do it?
Yeah.
Why would you do it? Like... to get the girl pregnant on purpose?
So no, it feels better.
I mean, I get that, but
so that's why they would be stealthing.
But that's also, I mean,
I
always say for my protection and, you know, from
screw her
birth control and 100% diseases and everything.
Like I don't get any of this because I was about to say, like, you know, in all the years that I had sex before I got married and didn't have to have a condom, that I mean, one time in my entire life that one came off by itself, like one time that I remember that happened. Ever. And, you know, my first girlfriend and I, we were young and nobody wanted anything stupid to happen, so we used them all the time.
Right.
So in all those years, having sex all that time, one time ever, my condom came off by itself. So what I'm saying is I don't know that that's a real problem in the condom wearing world, that they come off just like, you know, willy-nilly.
It might not be a problem, but you could use it as a defense at court. Like, that's what I'm saying. How could they prove you were stealthing?
And that's exactly what I said when I read the story. It doesn't really go into that other than, you know, I guess maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would tell it.
Well, someone had texted in, you know, I think putting on the condom and having the girl turn around and then you take the condom off and have sex, giving her the impression that you were wearing a condom.
Oh, yeah, you change positions or whatever.
Right,
and
you pull it off. And
yeah, it doesn't take much effort.
If she finds it on the floor, on the carpet, it's going to be pretty clear it didn't slip off.
Yeah, I mean...
Sorry, Alejandro.
Right.
No, I
didn't
agree.
sneeze or anything.
I don't understand why a guy would do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's stuck to a ceiling fan. You know something's up.
Well, I mean... There was that fertility doctor that has how many of his own children running around. So asking the why is kind of like the icky area you may not want to get into, so to speak.
It says here, under the new legislation, the removal of a condom during sex without the consent of the other person will be now a crime punishable by life imprisonment, up to life imprisonment. Yeah. It says the amendment to the Criminal Law Consolidation Act defines stealthing as having occurred if a person agrees to engage in the activity because of a misrepresentation, whether express or implied, as to the use of a condom during the activity. So maybe this is the case. Maybe what they're saying is this. You're about to have sex, and you go and you do the action of putting a condom on, but before the act starts really happening, you remove it. So in other words, you've consented to wear one with your partner to have sex, and then before it happens, you take it off. And again, I'm kind of with you. How would you prove it? I guess if you had it on when you started, there would be evidence of that.
I could see, once you read the description, I could see where the real crime comes in. If you know you have an STD or AIDS or something like that, and you purposely, give that to another person because you fake wearing protection, I see that's a big crime. I mean, that should be punished.
It says you're giving someone else a life sentence.
Yeah, exactly.
It says this is a study they did in 2018 with 2,000 people, and it said 1 in 3 women in South Australia have experienced stealthing before, and 1 in 5 men who were having sex with men had experienced it as well.
You guys are just dirty dogs.
Yeah, man. That again, man, those kind of crimes, that's just, you said the perfect word. It's dirty. Look at my face. The facial expression changes when you talk about it.
Well, it's because it's the epitome of selfish, narcissistic.
It is, right?
You're just being a consumer. And if that's the case, then just go get a sex doll or a glory hole.
Right. Okay, but
don't bother me.
Sorry, 407-916.
Mama wants a sandwich and her TV show's coming up.
1041. You can always text us at 77031.
Hey, Alejandra.
I've never heard those words before.
Yeah. Not out of a woman, you haven't. No. Welcome to our show, my friend.
Yeah. God, I haven't.
I'm no Jenny.
That's
a fact.
I am no Jenny.
I wouldn't even. Is the condom? I just walked down to CVS. Hold on for a second.
I love it when he stumbles like that.
How many condoms are there, by the way? I walked through a CVS the other day to get a prescription, and I walked down that aisle just inadvertently where the condoms are, and it took a minute to walk by them. I was like, there's a lot of condoms out there. Why? and I just saw that they do a lot now. This one lights up, or this one tells, it's like a mood condom. You put it on, it tells you your partner if you're happy, or bumps and ridges and gels.
It's like a hoops and yo-yo card. You just hit the button for some sound effects.
I had a little surgery after my second kid. I have never gone down that aisle inadvertently.
You want to hear a good story? You hear when this guy went to that doctor's appointment.
Oh, yeah, it's not good.
He had an Army doctor who was pretty rough.
That's a Navy doctor.
Sorry.
Did you get yours done in the military?
I had an Army doctor.
Oh, man.
And after I yelled, he's like, "Nurse, the anesthesia's not working. Bring me the good one." That's a true story.
Let me share mine. So I go into, this is a vasectomy story, so mind yourself if you're out there listening and you get little ears.
It's kind of like the earlier cornhole discussion. It's just a little different.
We have a lot of things in common.
Vasectomy stories are how you get safe from having little ears.
Right, exactly. So we're done with the whole baby thing, right? We kind of come to that conclusion, so it was time for me to get a vasectomy. And I wanted one, by the way. I didn't want to, we were 2 kids was good. Oh, by the way, I have 4 kids because
I was going to ask you.
I adopted my wife's kids.
Oh, okay.
So I have 4. I just say 4 kids because to me they're my blood. Just because I've had them since they were really young. So they're just my kids too. I don't look at it like that. So I was getting the thing done, and I knew I was in bad shape because the office wasn't real nice. It wasn't super nice. It was like an old table, and everything looked old. The magazines were like 3 years old. And I went in there and sat down, and I knew right off the bat, I'm like, this isn't going to go well for some reason. I can feel it in my bones.
You get that feeling.
So then the guy comes in, and this guy is 80. He's 80. And
so the magazines weren't the only thing that was old.
And shaky.
Oh, no.
80, shaky, with a blade near my nuts. Is not the afternoon I'd planned for myself. So they come in, and of course I get in the position and, in the situation where you're, nude and whatnot, and everything's hanging out there. And, you're basically in those...
a paper gown?
You're in a paper gown,
with your kabangers.
Nobody's in the room. It's just me and this old man and a nurse. And I'm in the stirrup things because you got to get up in the stirrup so you can get to it real good,
No pity here.
And so they numb me up. That wasn't bad at all. And they numb me up. And then he goes to cut, and I felt a little something too. He's a little pressure, and it I had an adverse reaction to it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Threw up.
I almost passed out. The nurse had to hit me with the smelling salts, which brought me right back to life, so I could feel everything.
Yeah, of course. And you could smell it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they cauterized the end of it. I didn't share that part. So this is the fun part. So I'm sitting there, and I'm basically in the position as if I'm having a child.
Right, you're splayed out.
He is down there cutting crazy, and he's closing one eye just to get his vision better. It's really odd. The nurse is just not even paying attention, right? And he makes the incision. He does the thing where you cut part of the tubal ligation is what it's called, right?
Right.
Or is that for...
That's for women.
Women, right.
It's vas deferens is the tube that they cut. Yeah.
So they cut a section out of that, and then they cauterize both ends of it so that it can't grow back together because that's happened before, right? Well, what this guy does is he reaches up from down under there, and he wipes his knife on my paper
dress. Call it.
And what he wiped on there was that 1/4-inch piece
of his vas deferens.
Yeah, you saw it?
Oh, wait, it gets better, Alejandro.
And he wipes that down there, and I look down, and I'm like, what is that? He goes, that's your tube. And then it was moving. It was contracting and moving. I'm like, it's alive, man.
It's trying to find its way back home.
And he starts laughing. And then when I went to pass out, he goes, oh, I'm not gonna lose you, am I? As if I was following him to our favorite bar. I'm not gonna lose you, am I? I'm like, yeah, dude. Because you just sunk a knife into my nuts, and then you wiped it on my paper dress so that it could do a dance for me. Yeah,
inchworm, inchworm.
I guess mine wasn't that bad now. Now that I heard the story.
He sews me up and hands me a bag of frozen peas, and I'm like, I'm not even hungry. He goes, no, buddy. You got to put that on your thing there because, it's just going to swell my nut. And I'm like, really? There's more pain involved? He goes, you'll be fine in 2 days. And actually, afterwards, it was the greatest, but I'll never, ever forget that. That old guy... He went in hot dog. He wasn't even. He gave me the Navy experience. I didn't go through boot, but I got the Navy experience.
I was in the Army.
Yeah,
the nurse messed up, and he had to do 10 push-ups. This is ridiculous. I was on a military installation by people in uniform.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was bad, but it was free.
All right.
I thought I had the weirdest experience.
What was yours like?
Male nurse comes in. It's that Priya, and he has to check, and so you have to expose yourself. He's checking, then he goes, hey, you're on the radio, right?
Were they? Did he at least cut them gently when he asked that?
No, I'd be like, no, bitch. That's just a coincidence. Don't look up anymore. All right.
Big fan.
Yeah, big fan.
Can you sign this?
How's Phillips? 407-916-1041.
Got a magnet?
Load them up. It's time for trivia.
Wow. No traffic today. Gonna set a record for getting to work. Don't get burned by daylight savings time. Remember to set your clocks back Sunday. Real Radio 104.1.
It's Ross Tucker. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
The Magic will try to overcome a shorthanded roster tonight against the defending champion Warriors. Terrence Ross is questionable for Orlando with a bad knee. One of the top international hoops recruits has Florida in the top 5 for his commitment. Ruben Chanelyu is a product of the NBA Academy in Africa. And U.S. Embassy officials in Russia recently met with jailed WNBA star Brittany Griner, the White House saying now they've seen her tenacity and perseverance. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey, it's Ross Tucker. If you'd like to make games a little more interesting, download and listen to the newest episode of the Even Money Podcast with DraftKings, releasing every Tuesday, available wherever you listen to podcasts, football and betting, the Even Money Podcast.
Man, it's time for a new bathroom, and you've told yourself this year for years. The problem is you just can't pull the trigger because everybody keeps telling you when you mention it, oh, man, it's going to take forever. You're going to have bums in your house forever. You're going to pay these people money. They're going to disappear. It's going to take months. And you're like, okay, well, I'll just put it off until something pops up. Well, this is the something that's popping up. It's Rebath of Mid-Florida. These guys don't adhere to any of the stuff I just said. This is all they do is bathrooms. Dave Denbauer and his son have been doing it and killing it in Orlando for 10 years. And in 10 years I've been endorsing this company, I've never received one complaint. It's actually the opposite. Only people telling me what amazing jobs they've done and how happy they are with their new bathrooms. And you can actually see the kind of bathroom you're going to get right there at their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. They have some models set up. Those models are just to show you what the products look like because every bathroom from Rebath is a custom bathroom. You meet with their design team. You tell them your ideas. They tell you what they think is going to look great. And then by the time you're done, you have a beautiful bathroom sitting right in front of you. Natural stone, travertine, marble, all those colors and brands that you've known forever. This is really quality stuff. Hop on board, look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Live November 5th at the Mount Dora Music Hall, it's Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Reserve seating starts at just $25. Saturday, November 5th. One night, two tributes. Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Tickets and info at mountdoramusichall.com.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
Even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
O'Reilly. Count on the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your vehicle and budget. Get maximum cooling system performance for 10 years or 300,000 miles with peak long life universal pre-mixed antifreeze and coolant. Now just $3.99 after mail-in rebate. Limit supply. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Smith & Wesson is committed to empowering Americans, no matter what. With inflation hitting everywhere, we've decided to make a change. Now, you can buy a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, our most popular concealed carry firearm, at an all-new low price, $100 off MSRP. We're absorbing the costs and passing along the savings to you, so you don't have to compromise on personal security. Visit smithandwesson.com to find a Shield Plus near you. Smith & Wesson, always expect the best.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
I had a nut encounter of the third kind. Not what you guys had to do, but I had all my dogs sleeping in the bed, and my Weimaraner caught me right in between my nuts, and it started bleeding. It didn't hurt, but the EMT, laughed. It's like they've never seen anything. I just had to get 10 stitches, but my ghoulies are fine. God, that was effing weird.
Not for us. It was perfectly normal.
I will always think of your 10 stitches every time I see you, Larry.
I will not.
Ghoulies.
Ghoulies. I like that. Your ghoulies. My ghoulies are flying.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Again, you got a few minutes for your 5 o'clock keyword. It's Bills, B-I-L-L-S. Slide over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000.
Can we rename him Ghoulies?
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Hi there.
And Alejandro has your sauce jar.
Yes, and today we have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Magic take on Sacramento Kings this Saturday, November 5th at the Amway Center at 5 p.m.
There you go.
Today we play Golden State Warriors. These tickets are for Saturday, Sacramento Kings.
Game time 5 p.m. and the Sauce Jar is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up? They can handle it, local or long distance, residential or commercial. But make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because that will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O moving.com. Inchworm, back to you.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Who goes first today, Alejandro?
Let's go with Matt up top.
Matt, right up top. There you go. Thanks. Matt, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you guys?
Good. Want to play a little game with us?
Absolutely.
Let's do it then.
Game show.
All right, Matt, you may be at a small disadvantage on this game, but let's see how it goes. This is an easy one. I got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them isn't true. It's a lie. If you can find it, I will send you to see the Orlando Magic play basketball. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. On this day in 1949, fashion editor and head of Vogue magazine, Anna Wintour, was born. Right? The Devil Wears Prada, right?
That's right, exactly.
Here are 3 fun facts about Vogue magazine and one lie that I would never wear in public. Number 1, Vogue began as a weekly newspaper in 1892. Number 2, 90 dogs have adorned the cover of Vogue magazine. Number 3, Vogue magazine has been in the top 5 circulated magazines for over 75 years. Or lastly, 42% of Vogue's online readers are men. Which one of those is a lie?
Let's go with the dogs, number 2.
No, that's absolutely true. 90 dogs, and actually a number of animals have adorned the cover of Vogue magazine for many years. Who's next there, buddy?
Yeah, Carrie.
What line is that?
2.
There you go. Carrie, how are you?
I'm good, Jimmy. Can I just share with you real quick before we do this that we were listening to your story, and as I'm driving, I look over, my husband is in full fetal position listening to your story.
Laughing or from fear, or a combo of both?
I was dying laughing, and I look over, and he's like, his legs are shaking in the fetal position. I'm like, are you okay?
Keep him away from that shaky Navy doc, and he's going to be just fine.
Shaky Navy doc.
All right, so here we go.
Show title.
We're talking about Vogue magazine. Find the lie here. Number 1, Vogue began as a weekly newspaper in 1892. Number 2, Vogue magazine has been in the top 5 circulated magazines for over 75 years. Or lastly, 42% of Vogue's online readers are men.
Let's go with number 1.
No, that's true.
Really?
Yeah, Vogue has been around for a really, really, really long time. And actually, when it was first introduced, it was called Vogue, a newspaper for men of affairs.
Oh, wow.
And I don't even know what that means. I guess maybe businessmen.
Right, yeah,
Who knows?
exactly.
Right, yeah, let's go with that.
All right.
You should stay quiet over there, Alejandro.
Who is this?
Middle-aged Mike.
Middle-aged Mike. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just fine, Jimmy.
All right, I'm glad to hear that. Let's see if you can win this. We're talking about Vogue magazine. Get a 50-50 shot here. Number 1, Vogue magazine has been in the top 5 circulated magazines for over 75 years, or 42% of Vogue's online readers are men.
Let's go with number 1.
That is the answer, buddy. You're a
Wow.
winner. Yeah, it's not even close. Like Vogue, although Vogue gets a lot of publicity, it's not even close to being one of the most circulated magazines in the world. Not even close. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, at one point in the early 1900s, it was very popular. But, I mean, Time magazine, Sports Illustrated. How about this? The Watchtower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Jehovah's Witness magazine.
Right,
Their monthly or weekly publication. That is the most circulated magazine in the world, actually.
I would imagine
is
so.
the Watchtower. So there are plenty of magazines that beat the complete hell out of Vogue.
What's a magazine?
Yeah, exactly. All right. So 42% of Vogue's online readers are men. A couple other things you may not know about Vogue before we get to the top of the hour and get you another keyword there, maybe another shot at $1,000. Serena Williams is the only athlete to appear on the cover of Vogue twice.
Oh, wow.
There you go. American actress Lauren Hutton has appeared on the cover more than anyone. How many times do you think Lauren Hutton has been on the cover of Vogue magazine?
6.
7.
8.
26 times.
Holy cow.
I was going to say...
Been around 100 years, and Lauren Hutton was a pretty big deal back in the day. And I think fashion-wise, she was kind of...
Very.
Along with Audrey Hepburn, yeah. And then lastly here, 3 pregnant women have appeared on the cover of Vogue.
Demi Moore?
Nope.
That was my guess.
That was my guess, too.
Madonna.
No.
Julia Roberts.
No. And you know every one of them.
Lady D.
I don't know who that is.
Lady Diana.
No. I'll give you one. Cindy Crawford.
Oh, Linda Evangelista?
No. The other 2 are more modern, big players. One, actually, I think either just gave birth or is still pregnant.
Oh,
one of the biggest pop stars in the world.
Rihanna.
Rihanna is one. And the other one is one of the biggest social media stars in the world.
Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian is the other.
Oh, wow.
On there
Alejandro's on
Yay!
fire.
He gets a dong for that.
Hey, don't say that. Oh, okay.
Listen to that, Alejandro.
You got the dong.
You don't want that operated
You
on.
got full size. That's Magnum XL.
The odd thing about the Kardashian photograph is it actually puts her in 2 of the really rare Vogue cover stats. Is only 3 couples have appeared on the cover of Vogue magazine. Her and Kanye is one. God, I can't remember the others.
Sonny and Cher.
God, it may have been. I'm kind of not.
And Captain and Tennille.
I can't remember the others.
Points.
George Clooney in the mall.
But the reason why it's interesting is because the cover with Kanye and Kim, she's also pregnant.
Okay.
So it's a couple picture, and of course it's the one where he's reaching around from behind and holding the baby. Back before he was nuts.
No, he was already nuts. He just hadn't made it public.
Right, exactly. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of The Jim Colbert Show.
We know you're spending some of your work time on Facebook. Like our page at Real Radio 1041, and we'll keep your secret. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, we're looking at stop traffic now from a crash eastbound on I-4 between I-Drive and the Turnpike, taking up 2 left lanes. It's slow too westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Authorities still working a clear crash north on 417 right near John Young Parkway, taking up the left lane. The 408, the Beach Line, still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Bare Knuckle Fighting at Caribe Royale.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. That's right, Bare Knuckle Fighting. The most brutal sport allowed by law. Returns to Caribe Royale Orlando this Saturday night. Tickets at bkfc.com.
Man, inflation is running high. Nobody knows when it's going to level out. That is why you got to buy your windows and doors at FAS and lock in your price. FAS has the largest window and door showroom in all of Central Florida. 38 unique windows ready for you to operate. And these windows and doors are built with impact-resistant glass that gives you security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. Not to mention they have a full selection of windows from Hurricane windows and doors as well. Always, the estimates are free at FAS, and they give you plenty of options, which is awesome. And all their products have a lifetime warranty. Matter of fact, if you act right now, you can receive rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door. No money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months, and their showroom is so easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4, slide in, pick out your windows, have them installed. They're awesome. I've got them, Jack got them, Jim had them. They'll save you money, make your house feel better, and of course, make it worth more money as well. It's FASWD.com.
Get your home inspected immediately after the storm from Air Quality Assessors. Indoor moisture mapping, engineering, roof inspection, and water and mold testing. We bill directly to insurance and no money out of your pocket. 1-844-CALL-AQA or visit airqualityassessors.com.
This Saturday only at Old Navy, get $9 PJ pants for the whole fam. It's time to get comfy and festive with matching PJ pants for everyone for just $9. But hurry, it's this Saturday only at Old Navy and oldnavy.com. Valid 11/5 select styles only.
When your guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollar stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. Our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers deliver your groceries just right, so the celebration can keep going and going. Shop now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Enjoy $15 off your first 3 delivery orders of $35 or more. Offer valid with digital coupon while supplies last. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to say thank you in a meaningful way this Veterans Day. That's why instead of hearing about our member-exclusive savings rates, credit cards, and award-winning service, we thought you might want to hear a special thank you message from your friends and family.
Hi, I want to give a shout out to Logistics Specialist Chief Petty Officer Oscar Roncal Jr. Thanks for all that you do for our family, Dad, and happy Veterans Day.
Hi there. I'm wishing retired Senior Chief George Perez a very happy Veterans Day. George, thank you for being the reason I enlisted in the Navy.
Hi, I'm wishing my mother, retired Tech Sergeant Vondi Martin of the U.S. Air Force, a happy Veterans Day. You're the bravest woman I know. Love you, Mom.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Can health insurance redefine customer service? With agents who truly know Florida, it can. Our exclusive Florida Blue agents know your area, the doctors in it, and the plan that's right for you. They'll even make sure you get the most from your plan, helping you earn hundreds of dollars in rewards. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Rewards available for individual ACA members 18 years or older and subject to the reward program's terms and conditions. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
International Diamond Center's incredible semi-annual store-wide sale is coming November 11th through 13th. A 3-day, $60 million event. Extra savings store-wide. Plus 36 months, zero interest financing. Get that $2,000 Diamond Eternity Band and pay just $56 a month. Getting engaged, upgrading your diamond, looking for that perfect gift? You can't miss this. Best prices on all rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, fashion jewelry, even GIA certified diamonds. Plus zero interest financing. November 11th through 13th at International Diamond Center. All 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey, Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. My Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smart bed only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
My dad has a cold, but also has high blood pressure. That's why I got him Vicks NyQuil High Blood Pressure for fast, powerful nighttime relief. Unlike some ordinary cold medicines, it's specially formulated for people like my dad. NyQuil High Blood Pressure is sugar-free, alcohol-free, and decongestant-free.
Vicks NyQuil High Blood Pressure. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, cold, and flu for people with high blood pressure.
Like my dad.
Medicine. Use as directed.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to hunt harder. So sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato. Savor it with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunko Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' Refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey guys, it's Jen. I just wanted to say how great it is that 104.1 signal reaches all the way to Vero Beach. My mom's in ICU, and it is so nice to have a piece of home while I'm here and get to listen to you guys going back and forth to the hospital. So I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh, we love that.
Have a great rest of the week and a wonderful weekend,
Awesome.
everybody.
Yeah, and good luck to your mom.
Yeah. And by the way, you can get that iHeartRadio app on your phone, and you can listen to us wherever crystal clear. You don't have to worry about the signal coming in or out. That's what makes the app so unbelievably useful. I use it all the time. My wife uses it 3 times as much as I do. It's free.
Yeah,
it doesn't cost anything, and they won't bother you. It's not like there's no gimmick involved. It's just a tool for you to listen to our products, and it works like very well.
True or false? Your wife listens to country music with it.
She loves country music. The 90s country music station that is on iHeart, she's addicted to it. She loves it.
And you make your own playlist. They got podcasts.
Yeah, man.
Anything you need.
That's when I get in my truck, the first thing I do is Bluetooth my phone to my truck system and find the podcast. Usually I listen to Mark Maron or this Fly on the Wall podcast where they talk about SNL.
Mhm.
It's headed up by David Spade and Dana Carvey, and they're unbearable. I mean, the two of them are unbearable. They're the worst. they're genuinely the worst interviewers I have ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
But the problem is they get very interesting people that I am extremely interested in. The problem is when they get them, they don't ask them anything interesting. They have Fred Armisen on right now, and Fred Armisen may be one of the most underrated SNL character players of all time. Not to mention the guy is a genius musician.
Was Jimmy Fallon? The other guy took him with him. For
Conan.
the night show.
I think
it was Jimmy Fallon.
Was
No.
it Fallon?
No. Seth.
Seth Meyers, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And they've written a bunch of stuff together. Actually, Seth wrote a lot of sketches for Fred when they were on the show together, on SNL together. And I'm not kidding. I rewound it to make sure that I was accurate. The first 8 minutes and 10 seconds of the podcast, they talked to each other about their careers while Fred Armisen listened.
I believe it.
Then they get Lorne Michaels, they get Paul McCartney as guests.
Cheryl Crow was unbelievably good, though.
The one I had to turn off was Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase is unlistenable.
It's
unlistenable.
It's him doing his shtick, and they're just laughing.
It's unlistenable. But man, that Cheryl Crow is great.
All
Again,
right, noted.
Oh God,
You
she's a baller though, dude.
So you sold it to me this way, and I'm like, well, why do I want to listen to people do bad interviews?
Right.
And then
it's
I
a
look
weird
at
way how he sells things.
And then I look at the list. I'm like, oh, let me check this one out. I'm like, oh, they're annoying the hell out of me. And then they're annoying the hell out of me. But still, I keep going back because I'll get the right guest.
Yeah, it's the guest that you want to listen to, and then some of the guests that maybe you not. Like, I thought one of the great ones was Nick Kroll, and not a lot of people know who Nick Kroll is, but I mean, it was fascinating because when they have respect for the person, when they have too much respect for the person, they're trying to impress them. And even at their level of fame, they're trying to make Paul McCartney like them.
Of course.
Rather than doing interviews that make the audience happy, they're doing it for themselves, and it doesn't come off.
It's also similar to the Smartless podcast, with Jason Bateman and Fred. The other guys. Anyway, and also Conan. They are the problem.
Yeah, Conan I can't listen to because he just talks so much.
Too much you, not enough them. That's what I like about Mark Maron. He does a great interview.
One of the best.
And he shuts up.
Yeah, one of the best. A lot like Howard. Howard is one of the best interviewers of all time. Ask a question and let the person answer so that you can work off what they say. These two don't understand it yet. If they do, if they get some coaching and kind of get into it, it'd be awesome because they get unbelievable guests.
I listen to Anchorman podcast on iHeartRadio. Anchorman, like the movie.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah.
And he stays in character.
Oh yeah, is it any good? I never listened to it. We burned
it's
it
like
forever.
what you were just saying. It sucks, but he stays in character. And it's this macho 50s
Right, yeah,
Scotch guy, and I listen to that.
Well,
It makes me happy.
That movie's one of the funniest movies ever. by the way.
On Smartless, it's Jason Bateman, Sean Hayes, and Will Arnett. But sometimes they just got to cut up on each other too much, and they had Steve Carell on, and it was more about them. I'm like, talk to Carell.
Yeah.
Talk to the guests.
Like I mean, there are so many great things to ask Fred, and they over compliment each other, and they over compliment like they ask Kiss. I'm like, man, that's all time that you could be asking this guy something interesting, because he just, I mean, I thought it was, again, I just think he's a really good player. The Californians is one of the greatest SNL sketches ever, and he was part of writing that, and I just found out by listening to it that Fred Armisen got that accent from Dana Carvey's son. Like, Dana Carvey's son talks like that, and that's where Fred picked that up on, and then they're talking to him. I don't know. They need some coaching. That's all it is. Because they're not used to doing this. They just need coaching.
But they know they're bad at it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think they lean into that.
They shouldn't. All right, 407-916-1041. I'm going to tell you about a really cool event. I've actually been to this event, I think 4 times I've been. And it's,
Coleslaw Wrestling?
No. It is genuinely one of the best times with the best food that you will experience. Have you ever heard of the Orlando Greek Fest?
No.
So it's right around the corner here in Maitland at this big Greek church that's been there forever. Greek food, authentic Greek wine and beer, exciting dance performances, captivating music. It's unbelievably cool, and it is packed every year. It's one of the best run events in Orlando year-round. It's always packed. And we always had a great time out there hanging out. Those people are very lively. They are very boisterous, and they like to have fun, and they dance, and they don't care about anything. The food is insanely good. It's happening the 4th, 5th, and 6th of November. That's this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's kind of an all-day event, 4 until 11, 11 until 11, and 11 to 6. So, I mean, they got you all covered. It's right there at the Holy Trinity Greek Orthodox Church, which is right around the corner here in Maitland. Parking's only $5 off, or you can take a shuttle in for free, and it's just a good time. So if you want to do that, it's OrlandoGreekFest.com. That's OrlandoGreekFest.com. So we're going to go check that out, do that. It's a good time.
Good times.
All right, 407-916-1041. I want to ask you guys something.
Yes.
Is there a situation in your life where you go and do something and you expect the other party to pay? Is there a situation in your life where you go somewhere or you go do something, and it's automatic? You're expecting the people that you're going with to pay. I can only come up with one, and I'll give you an example. If I invited you to lunch, if I said, Alejandro, I want to meet you over at Sneed's, let's go grab some lunch. You can expect me to pay because I've invited you to lunch. Would you agree with that or not? Would you come to lunch and thinking you had to pay?
No, thinking, but I would offer.
You would offer for sure, but
I wouldn't just assume this guy's paying.
But in your brain, like silently, you would think, well, Jimmy invited me.
Because if I invite you, I'm expecting to pay.
Right. You would expect to pay. Yeah. Is there another situation like that? That was the only one I could come up with. I saw this on Facebook today. It was somebody lamenting about a situation they had in their life where they were like, I don't know what to do here because I feel like that person should pay because they invited me to do this. But it's a little expensive, and I don't know what to do. Because, in other words, they wouldn't go on their own.
Right.
But they were invited to go. And it's like a $125, ticket or whatever. So now they're kind of thrown up. Like, what do I do? Do I go knowing I can't really afford it? Or do I go just assuming this person's going to pay for it because they invited me?
Well, business lunches, the person that's trying to sell you is expected to pay.
Yes, no question.
I go out on business lunches. I have a cruise agency, and when Royal Caribbean takes me out, they pay.
All right, okay. Same thing.
Because they want my business.
Right, same thing here. Actually, Jack and I went out with Ray Trentley a couple of weeks ago to have some drinks and just kind of talk and hang out. And the rep was there.
And the salesperson. Yeah, fully expected her to pay.
Exactly.
I didn't even think once about paying.
Okay, so that's the situation.
Not even leaving a tip. I'm like, they invited me to go here. This is a business thing. I'm just going to get up and leave when it's time for me to go. I'm not even going to make an offer to pay.
Yeah.
Right?
But you don't have to do that fake reach for your back pocket.
No, not at all.
Not doing that at all. But I couldn't think of many other situations where that really came into play. Like for the life of me, I could not think of it. Like if you get invited on a trip, like I'll give you an example. Code Black and his wife and my wife and myself, we traveled a lot over the years together, right? When we go places, like we never expect the other couple to pay. Like we never expect, like we will sometimes just out of courtesy or whatever, but we always kind of understand we're working as individual couples.
And you pay for you and they pay for them.
And we pay for them.
And if you want to pick up the tab on a bar or on a restaurant, that's your choice.
Right.
Yeah. No, I can't think of anything either. But my kids think of it all the time. Like, they have never picked up a tab.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, if you're, with family where it would be,
Well, how about this? You get invited to a wedding.
Ooh.
All right? You get invited to a wedding. And you go to this wedding. I mean, if you're in the wedding, I mean, you have to pay for your own suit or your own wedding dress if you're a girl.
And a gift. A good gift.
Yeah, and a gift or whatever.
I found out because my wife was a maid of honor. And she's like, I can't give her something cheap. I have to give her something expensive. I'm like, more?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're taking me. I'm a celebrity.
So, yeah, that is an interesting thing. Like, when my daughter got married in Denver, we all had to fly to Denver. It was not cheap.
No.
At all. But, there's no way that I expected my daughter to pay for my plane tickets and my stay or any of that. Like, there's no way I would expect that. And again, I just don't know that there are many good examples for that. But that's the only one I could think of. I couldn't think of anything. I was like, man, I just try to pay everywhere I go. I mean, even pay if you invited me, I try to pay.
And I think we've all seen ourselves in places that we know we can't afford it. We know we shouldn't have come here if it was another situation, but now we're here and now we have to pay our part,
Got to make it look good.
You know the first time I made this mistake? So my first girlfriend's dad was the only optometrist in our little hometown. And they did very well. Like, he did very well. Dr. Mitchum was a really smart guy, and he made a lot of money, and he invested it. I think he owns probably half the town, real estate. He owns a lot of real estate in town. They did quite well for themselves. But he was how do I put this? I think he's still alive. He wasn't one of these guys. He wanted you to earn your way. Like,
right.
Just because you're dating my daughter doesn't mean that I pay, right? And looking back as a dad, I kind of understand that. But when it happened, I was pissed. We all went to dinner as a family. Well, it wasn't a family. Just, they were family and I was tagging along. So it was me and my girlfriend and then her mom and dad. And we went to a steak restaurant.
A place they could afford.
Right.
Jim could not. Like, I had like $25 on me. And this is 83 or 84. So it wasn't like, $25 went a little bit back then. But I remember when the bill came, I got an individual bill, and it was like $13. It was half the money I had. And I remembering, this son of a bitch is rich as hell, and he's not paying for my dinner. What is going on? I fully expected for him to pay for my food, and he did not. And it was a very good lesson for me. But I still egged his house. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
What happens when we're off the air? At Real Radio 1041 on Instagram. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Traffic still at a standstill eastbound on I-4 between I-Drive and the Turnpike due to a crash taking up 2 left lanes. We're very slow too westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Authorities on scene of a crash north on OBT approaching Lancaster Road taking up 2 left lanes. Avoid this area. The Turnpike still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. Craving a tasty pick-me-up? Get a donut from Racetrack. And don't forget the coffee. It's only $1 when you buy any Krispy Kreme donut. Now that's a sweet deal. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going at participating locations. See store for details.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're like a lot of Central Floridians and you're absolutely sick and tired of paying those high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear. These guys are the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. That's a good word for your power bill, eliminate. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. All you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today and get that free estimate. And check it out right now. You can get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. And now save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smart bed plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
You've heard the phrase, too good to be true. We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max, never a bait and switch, and you get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-222-3967 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-222-3967. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-222-3967.
Get your home ready for the holidays during the Conn's Black Friday Now sale. There are massive savings on appliances, furniture, and TVs. Plus, we got them all ready to be delivered next day. That means if you love it today, you can get it tomorrow. And here's the best part. Conn's offers payment options for everyone, whether you have good credit or are building it. Make the holidays perfectly you with Black Friday Now. Shop in-store or at cons.com today.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
It's the giving season, and only the free iHeartRadio app gives you the live radio, music, and podcasts you love, all for free. Did you get that? You pay absolutely nothing to listen to your favorite radio stations anywhere, anytime on the iHeartRadio app. And you know what else? Sharing is caring. And with one tap, you can share what you're listening to with anyone, so they can listen for free too.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all of your music, radio, and podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trimley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
If the boss invites you and coworkers out to discuss anything related to work whatsoever, the boss buys. Solid rule. I always enforced it with my boss.
Very good.
Didn't always work, but most of the time it did. Anyway, hee-haw out.
I will tell you a little battle I have. There are a couple people, if I go to lunch with, they demand to pay, and I have to get aggressive. Like if you go to lunch with Leon Mills will fight you to pay. Like he matter of fact, like every time I go to drag my, I have to trick him to pay for lunch when he asks me out to lunch.
Yeah, if I went out to lunch with Leon Mills, I'm not fighting back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Let him. That's one fight you can lose.
I'll give you. Are you sure?
Yeah, but you want that when you have relationships with guys like Leon. Leon's like a good old boy. You know, you want to make sure that you're on that level edge. You don't ever want it to seem like you're
a parasite.
Just because you're the guy who reads his spots or whatever. That you have some kind of entitlement over him. We don't look at it like that. He's a good guy. We became kind of friends, and he's got a great company, so we endorse it. But when we go to lunch, it's like that. Stephen Kramer was the same way. Stephen would demand to pay. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of a guy thing. You just kind of want to have that, I guess.
I just bought Musa lunch today.
Did you really?
Yeah,
really?
But it's usually one time out of 10. No, it is because he always takes care of me. Like I'm not trying to make the guy feel bad. It's usually him. I have to fight him, and he today he was like, no, I got it. I'm like, no.
I would never allow these guys to buy lunch for me. Not ever once.
Noted.
Yep, I would not. And you can note it, write it, get a tattoo of it. I would never, ever, ever let you guys pay for lunch. Not one time ever. 407-916-1041. Text us.
Only we believe that was out of kindness.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to take you to lunch.
Oh, that's why you can pay for it.
Notice the lack of shock.
I'm the only one laughing. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword is credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. It's still good, and it's still valid. Go get that money. Just ride over to realradio.fm and let that roll. Credit is your keyword. When do you guys eat during the day? When do you guys eat? When do you have your food during the day, Alejandro? What is your normal eating schedule?
I eat like around noon when I get home.
Okay, but you don't have breakfast?
No.
Okay.
I don't eat anything during the show.
Okay.
And then around 8 or 9 at night.
So you eat lunch when you get home, and then you eat dinner at night?
Late at night.
Late at night, like between 8 and 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, when do you eat?
Small breakfast before 8. I would say my lunch happens between 12 and 1, and then dinner at 7:30 to 8.
Okay. Deb?
I usually eat at 1:30 when I get here, and then
when you get home.
When I get home.
It's between 7:30 and 8:30?
8:30, yeah.
So a new study today shows that when you eat is extremely important. Like extreme, and this is a case study with people doing a certain eating schedule and then changing that eating schedule to another eating schedule. There's 2 groups. They put one in one group and one in the other, and then after 2 weeks, they switch them and then let them do the other schedule, right? It turns out that eating late at night is horribly bad for you. Like really, really bad. When do you think they say you should have your last meal of the day?
Before 5 p.m.
Before 7.
6 o'clock.
By 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
But at what time are you going to bed?
Yeah. But,
yeah, exactly.
But by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they say you should have had your last meal, per se. And you should never, ever skip breakfast. They said the link between obesity and skipping breakfast is undeniable. It's a real deal. And even worse, the later you eat at night, the more you crave fat, starch, and salt. The 3 worst possible food scenarios for your body and your major organs. And even worse, they say that when you eat later, when you wake up the next day, you'll have more hunger pangs than you will had you eaten by 4 or 5 o'clock. They say 4. That's really kind of unrealistic, because nobody gets up in time. Like, I'm going to go mosey home and eat at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not 90. I'm not going for the early bird special, but that's what they're saying. I mean, it kind of makes sense. And it says it's even tied into your circadian rhythm and how your body operates. And they even made sure that none of the people in the study had shift work or that they did anything like that would break their rhythm. They had a normal sleep rhythm, go to bed like, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, wake up at like 6, 7 or whatever, and then go through your day. And I used to eat breakfast. When I worked for the Monsters, I ate breakfast every morning. Every morning of my life, I went to Starbucks. I got a coffee, and
Before the show?
Oh yeah. Oh, like I said, I went to Starbucks. They open at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, when does your show start?
At 6, but like I said, I don't eat anything.
Yeah, but I would go and get coffee and like a muffin or a little sandwich or something to have food in my stomach, so that when I got off work, because I can't not eat something in the morning. Like when I drink a couple cups of coffee in the morning, I gotta have something.
I don't even drink coffee. Straight water until noon.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
I just have coffee.
Yeah.
Jack, what was your breakfast in the morning? What do you eat?
So this school year, because I was also trying to help my daughter get a healthy start because she wouldn't eat anything. So I'll make a fruit smoothie. So banana, like pineapple, strawberries, orange juice, boom, blend that up, little protein powder in there.
Sure.
I sneak in it. She doesn't know about that. So
yeah, that's good.
That's
whey protein.
Yeah.
Don't
actually,
use the
pea powder.
Okay. I don't.
It's yellow peas ground up.
Okay.
And it's just that powder, but it's a good protein source.
No soy for women.
Vegan as well.
Right.
Yeah, no soy
Right.
protein for women.
Because
that's bad news.
Because it produces a natural form of estrogen,
Yep.
and if you have any, you just don't want to up any kind of hormone levels in your body because it can wreak havoc.
Is it? But isn't it also a warning for guys not to have that as well?
Definitely.
Just for guys not to give it to their women.
But women more so because of the connection to estrogen and breast cancer and stuff.
I'll do the smoothie, but then maybe a small bowl of cereal or like an English muffin.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter what it is. They say you don't have to have your full-on Cracker Barrel, hungry uncle, whatever the name of those things are, old granddad. You don't have to have like 4 pancakes and 3 eggs or anything like that. Like Jack said, I used to eat avocado toast in the morning because for one thing, it's freaking delicious, easy to make, and extremely good for you. And I haven't done it in a while. Then I started eating protein bowls, which would be yogurt, oats, and like fruit, strawberries, and blueberries with some honey on there. And that's wonderful. But keeping that up is kind of difficult sometimes, to do that. And I stopped eating lunch, and I would just eat dinner when I got home, and we eat the HelloFresh thing. But I can't eat until 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying. The study is not about why you eat, it's when.
When, right.
It's that schedule, the healthiest I've ever been. I was in basic training because I was under control of other people. And
Right.
It was breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week at the same exact time.
Exactly.
Your body doesn't get hungry until it's about to be that time.
Right. It learns.
Right. Yeah.
Right. It says here that they were broken up into 2 groups. One group ate calorie-controlled meals at 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. The other ate the same exact meals 4 hours later, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., and they did that for 6 days. Then they switched and went back and did it again, and it turns out that those that eaten earlier and moved to the late eating group had a harder time maintaining weight, and they had other issues as well. The hunger pangs doubled for those people on the night eating regime. People who ate later in the day also reported a desire for starchy and salty foods, meat, and to a lesser extent, a desire for dairy and some vegetables. That was a lesser extent. The other ones in the blood test, they said levels of leptin, which is a hormone that tells you when you feel full, they were decreased if you ate later. So if you eat earlier, that leptin builds up in your system, and it gives you the sense of being full
With
longer.
less food.
Right, with less food,
Yeah.
longer. So that when you go to bed, and I've noticed that, I eat smaller portions now than I've ever eaten in my life. And I don't know about you. I don't know about our Latin culture. Did you come from a clean your plate home?
Yes. But I'm not there anymore. Like I've been saying the entire time I'm here, I'm Americanized.
Right, yeah, I understand.
Like
but
my wife and I split a plate every time we go out.
Oh, you do? So
I hate throwing away food, like you said yesterday.
Exactly.
I hate wasting food, and I know if I take it home, I'm just going to throw it away 2 days later. So we always split a plate.
See, we started
I'd
doing...
rather stay a little hungry than throw food away.
Yeah, and you're in great shape.
Thank you.
My wife and I just started doing that, splitting the plates. I know restaurants hate it.
Yeah.
But we started doing that because the portions became so big, and we like a lot of the same food. So I think maybe 1 out of 3 times when we go out to eat, we'll split not only the main dinner, we'll split our salad as well, and it works. I mean, as I've learned with eating HelloFresh, because the portions are controlled as well, calorie controlled, portions controlled. Although it's not a diet program by any means, it actually kind of turns out being one because, like you were saying, you like classically condition yourself to only consume that much food.
Right.
Your body's like, okay, you're full. You don't have to go and eat anymore. You're good. I'm down to 223 pounds, by the way, guys.
You look great.
Congratulations.
Getting a tattoo tomorrow.
Nice.
Of what, 223?
Shut up. Oh, what do you weigh? Like 160? You skinny bastard?
Yeah, 165 on a bad day.
God almighty. Okay.
On a bad day.
What do you weigh, Jack?
180.
And what are you, 6 feet?
5'11".
5'11"?
I've come to terms with it.
What are you, 100? Like 5'2"?
5'10".
10?
5'2".
You're not 5'10". Get out of here. Not with your hair, you're not even 5'10".
Okay.
Are you really
5'6"? How tall do you want me to be? It's your show.
It's your show.
I've never really looked at your height. I couldn't really tell. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. They're rolling out a new convention in Germany, which I found kind of interesting because the part that's interesting about this is I think they thought that it was going to get a lot of attention because of the name of it, but I don't know that this group of people, like, it's ridiculed anymore. It's a nerd convention.
Oh, no, nerds are the new thing.
In Germany, they're having a massive nerd convention, and it's supposed to be gigantic, of course, filled with all the stuff that you think, like, stereotype. I don't even know, what is a nerd anymore? Like, the video game people and the Star Wars people and all those people, they're all, like, the normal, that's like...
Nerd is now mainstream.
Yeah,
the
Big Bang Theory.
I wouldn't even know what a nerd looks like these days because all the people that you considered nerds are the people who are, like, making stuff move.
Yeah, that's
like,
what
all
they
the
look
action. I don't know. I was like, it's a proud nerd convention happening in Germany.
Isn't that Comic-Con?
I was going to say, isn't that MegaCon,
Yeah.
Comic-Con?
But that's weird. That's why I was kind of freaked out about this because back in the day, those people would have been considered like double nerds.
Yeah.
Triple nerds. But now, that thing draws 250,000 people in 3 days, maybe more. There's no nerd there. There's no nerd in $1 million businesses.
Well, yeah, they're all nerds.
Yeah, but I mean, what is that anymore?
I mean, it's not an insult. I'm not saying it degrading, but they're all nerds now.
But back in the day, if you called somebody a nerd or a geek or a dweeb, that was a stone cold insult. You call somebody a nerd today, and they're like, "Thanks, man."
Yeah, exactly.
I
You're
appreciate
working
that,
for me
buddy.
tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks,
Props,
buddy.
man.
Yeah,
Respect.
High five. Much respect. Jack and I. Do you game?
What is that?
Do you video game? You play video games?
No, I have a life.
Yeah, okay. Did your kids play video games?
Yeah, my son is a big Call of Duty.
Call of Duty?
He thinks he knows more about the military and weapons than I do because he's a Call of Duty expert.
I bet that's led to some interesting conversations.
Oh, yeah. We've had plenty of arguments. But yeah, he's a big gamer. I get dizzy.
Yeah, I can't do it either. My son tried to let me do one of those first-person shooter things. I lasted 30 seconds. I'm like, this is not.
It got me dizzy.
I got shot 15 times in like 2 seconds. By some 11-year-old in Syria.
I was hiding in a corner, right? Like waiting for people to run by to shoot them. And my son's like, you can't do that. I'm like, this is what I did in real life. I'm not going to run out there for no reason.
All right, 407 916-1041. We talk about people having luck. This is some stories I just had pulled. I didn't get to today. We'll roll through these. Delaware one. I can't. This is the one I thought you were going to get from me, Deborah.
Oh.
This is the one I thought you were going to steal from me. So who's the luckiest person you know?
Well, I know what story you're going to read, but
the
luckiest person I know is my wife.
That's funny. That's great.
Because she married me.
The luckiest person I ever met in my life, well, 2 of them. It's Sean Cable, Code Black, and it's Russ Rollins.
Okay.
I mean, it's the funniest thing. It used to be a running joke. We went to some convention that he was renting stuff for, and it was a Kiss convention. and they had like a KISS jacket that had been airbrushed, and it had all the signatures of all the people over their airbrushed images, and it was a drawing to raise money. And it was like $20, $10 or $20 a ticket or something like that. He bought one ticket. They sold 1,000 tickets to it. He bought one ticket, won it.
And that's his band.
Yeah, that's his
that
band.
is his band. Yeah,
He bought one ticket to a drawing that has 1,000 entrants, and he won.
You didn't win, Jack.
I don't know.
I'm proving I'm not the luckiest person because I'm checking my Powerball numbers. I had two numbers.
Very good.
Yeah.
No one.
Did you buy a ticket?
I bought 10.
How many numbers did you get?
Same as Jack.
So I invested $2.
I invested 20.
I did 2.
I invested 0.
You did
4. Actually, I did 4.
You
Because
did
I
4
bought
tickets?
2 tickets.
Very
yeah.
good. Okay.
Nothing. And we all won the same.
All right. It's up to $1.5 billion.
It'll go up again tomorrow, though. It'll go up before the drawing because it's
definitely.
I saw a story today about the lottery being predatory gambling. Like the way they push it and the way they market it, it's like predatory gambling. So I don't know.
Wow,
but
that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't read this story because I had so much stuff to talk about today. But I should go back and read it. It is kind of an interesting thing about how they push this state's lottery as being predatory to people that maybe have gambling addictions. That the messaging is maybe a little too
aggro.
Well, maybe aggro, maybe a little too blurry. Maybe blending the idea of how realistic it is to win the Powerball's 1 in 292 million. So you're hard selling,
right.
The idea of having, $1 billion.
So you're saying I got a shot.
Yeah.
And the way they market it, it's like you're helping the education system.
Right. Yeah, it's our favorite.
So this Delaware woman was on her way home from a very good day. She was collecting a $100,000 lottery prize.
Oh, yay.
On her way home. And on her way home, she stopped to get some gas. And she slid into the old convenience store and she bought herself a scratch-off ticket. And that hit for $300K.
Oh.
On her way home from collecting $100,000, she bought a scratch-off that hit for $300,000.
See, that's not fair.
That isn't fair.
It's not fair.
And she's 70.
Oh, is she single?
407-916-1041. This guy,
maybe.
This guy is a true player.
Oh,
he is
70 with 400 grand. Come on.
That's
Who
the
wouldn't
kind
jump
of
on
man
that?
right there. When I say to call someone Poppy, that's a Poppy right over there.
He's doing the calculus. She'll run out of years before she runs out of money.
That's a Poppy.
Did you guys hear what he
Hey,
just said?
yeah, she's single.
No, he goes, are you kidding? Who wouldn't jump on that? She's 70.
With 400
You would
grand.
kill her.
That's
Quote,
the
unquote,
plan.
jumping on her.
That's the plan.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up for last call. All lines are ready to go. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Do last call. Make us laugh. Call back. Little joke. Whatever the case may be. We'll take those next here on The Jim Colbert Show.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on The Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we've got a breezy end to the week. High temperatures in the mid-80s. There will be a passing shower from time to time. Oh, don't forget, Saturday night. It's really 2 a.m. Sunday morning. We fall back for the end of daylight saving time. We'll have earlier sunsets closer to 5:30. Next week, an Atlantic low pushes our way, producing showers and wind and higher than normal tides. More on that coming up. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Bare Knuckle Fighting at Caribe Royale.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. That's right, Bare Knuckle Fighting. The most brutal sport allowed by law. Returns to Caribe Royale Orlando this Saturday night. Tickets at bkfc.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best. From
Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
It's a new day because COVID vaccines just got a big update. So all the big stuff coming up this fall? Well, now you can say, you bet I'll be there. Because updated COVID vaccines protect against both the original COVID virus and Omicron. And everyone 5 and older can get one. So this is a moment we've all been waiting for.
Find updated COVID vaccines at vaccines.gov. We can do this. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Finding the right Medicare plan? Oof, no easy feat. Kind of like those dances my granddaughter loves making me do. But then I found Walgreens FindRx coverage. Lets you compare plans online, over the phone, or in person. Made Medicare shopping so easy. Plus, I found plans with low-cost copays. I can get down with that. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. Find a plan that's right for you at walgreens.com/Medicare.
Hey, it's Alan Spector for Brandy with Empower Home Team, Keller Williams Elite Partners 3 Realty. And I've got to tell you about home sellers Joseph and Diane, who had their home on the market for almost a year with another agent. And when Joseph and Diane called Brandy, she got their home sold in just 6 days. And she even got them $10,000 over asking price. Wow. Do the right thing and call Brandy with Empower Home Team, Keller Williams Elite Partners 3 Realty. She has over 13,000 ready buyers in her exclusive home buying system. Brandy will get the job done and put more money in your pocket. She'll even guarantee if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it for cash at a price acceptable to you. Guaranteed in writing. Take it from me, Alan Spector. Call my friend Brandy with Empower Home Team now at 833-330-SOLD. That's 833-330-SOLD, 833-330-SOLD, or visit brandyhasthebuyers.com. That's Brandy, B-R-A-N-D-I-E, hasthebuyers.com.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares, Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secured billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get one line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Real Radio 104.1. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for listening today. We appreciate it like we do every single day. We really do. If you want to meet us, we don't go out very often anymore, but we're going to be out this weekend for sure. Myself, Jack, and Angel from the Monsters. We'll be at the brand new Tools Ace Hardware celebrating that grand opening. South Lake Ace Hardware, 4425 South Highway 27, out there near the corner of Hartwood Marsh and Highway 27. Well, the event's from 10 until 2. We'll be there from 11 until 1. But, man, they are doing some really, really cool stuff. They're giving away a large Big Green Egg package or a Steel gas blower, free food samples right off the grill. You can try out equipment from Steel. Take advantage of the fantastic deals they'll have during their grand opening sale. Like, we'll be there. Plenty of trivia prizes. I'm going to have some of our Jim Colbert Show spices to hand out. We're going to have some cigars to hand out. This is going to be a good old time just hanging out, celebrating the wonderful people at Tools Ace Hardware and their new addition to their family there. And they're great people, and we really, really want to meet you, so come on out and see us.
Check it out. You got food, prizes, trivia, music, and perfect weather, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be mostly sunny, 83 degrees high.
Right.
Oh, it's going to be a blast.
Yeah, and you can get some great deals if you have a Christmas shopping list and you want to get maybe some tools, maybe a Costa Del Mar, maybe a grill, something like that. They'll have them ready for you to go. Again, that's this Saturday, 10 until 2. We'll be there from 11 till 1. South Lake Ace Hardware, 4425 South Highway 27, right there near the corner of Hartwood Marsh and Highway 27. If you missed any of that, go to realradio.fm/events, and we'll see you on Saturday.
Don't forget to pick me up.
That's right. We have one line open for last call if you want to grab that one, 407-916-1041. Just one, though. Grab it. My wife sent me a funny joke a minute ago. She said the person who broke into Pelosi's house was Canadian. They found out today he was here illegally. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't really?
No, he's an illegal alien.
He's an illegal alien.
Yeah, he's an illegal alien from Canada. My wife's like, build the wall. And I'm like, you want to talk about a great campaign slogan that'll get a lot of attention? We're building a border wall between us and Canada. We're tired of it. We are sick of these people coming down here being polite. Selling us syrup.
Yeah, that guy sounded real polite.
Yeah, no, he was not. All right, 407-916-1041. Like I said, we do have one line open. If you want to grab that, we will take you for last call here in just a few minutes. Coming up tomorrow, we have Embers Only, a wonderful new cigar to tell you all about. We also have Amy Drew Thompson with Primetime Kitchen. I get to tell her about my experience at the Foreigner last night, which was amazing. If you haven't done that yet. A little free advertising. The guy's one of the greatest guys. He's awesome. And let's see what else. We have Candace Rich with Rich Tips. That's become one of our favorite segments, by the way.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people getting a lot of good tips.
I mean, every single time she comes on this show, Deb can tell you, Jack can verify as well, this texting service lights up with people.
Usable information.
Telling her that they've used that information and have paid for plane tickets, paid for trips, just simply by switching all of your bills to a credit card that you pay off at the end of the month. The credit card has to have a points or a flyer miles campaign with it, but it's amazing how much you can accumulate in just a short period of time.
Her first couple tips I was already doing. Man, I felt like I was in charge of my life.
I bet. I bet.
You get that validation. It's like, yeah, I'm doing it right.
Dude, one of our listeners, Handy John's been listening to us since the day one. A great guy, by the way. He switched to that stuff, and he's already every week he's like, hey, did this. It turned out great.
Helps.
That's right. And plane tickets are getting cheaper, by the way.
No, they're not. They're going to get more expensive.
They are going to get more expensive. Hey, what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Are you cooking?
We really don't know.
You don't cook?
No.
Do you know that they say more people are going out it'll be cheaper to go out for Thanksgiving dinner this year than it will be to cook it at home?
We struggle with this each and every year because each year I think we've gone out for Thanksgiving dinner twice in my life. And both times my mom hated it because when you get home, the house doesn't smell the same. There's no Thanksgiving leftovers. But we never do the full turkey. We'll do like a turkey breast.
Right.
Because there just isn't that many people around the table.
And does your mother cook cook every year?
That's why I don't cook, because we wait all year just for her. Well, we wait for this food. She would love a break.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom.
Jack, Thanksgiving plans this year?
Yeah. Gonna be frying a turkey like I have for the past 20-something years.
Best way to cook them.
And I just heard today that one of my favorite store, Aldi, is saying all their Thanksgiving stuff at 2019 prices.
Oh, really? Yeah. Deb was talking about that earlier. That's great.
Frying that turkey.
Now, does the Latin culture have a different Thanksgiving than we do? Or I know that's purely an American thing, but do you guys do it the same way?
Yeah. We eat later a little. We don't eat at 4 in the afternoon.
Right.
We have dinner later, but my wife does a turkey and half Cuban, half American.
I was gonna say little mojo.
Yeah,
little
Really?
mojo on that turkey.
Yeah, a little different seasoning and everything.
There we go.
I was about to ask, like, what would be a traditional Thanksgiving Cuban dish that you would have
She does the turkey and the mashed potato and whatever the vegetables, but she also does rice and beans and
There
yuca.
you go. You gotta have yuca, plantains.
And Thanksgiving is getting bigger. I thought it was going to get smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Both my kids in college have been like, I have a couple of friends that don't have family.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know, can we bring them over? And I'm like, sure, you know, because I've been there, you know. So
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
like, yeah, bring them over. It's okay.
You know, the funny thing is I was telling the guys last week, my daughter lives in Denver, you know, it's expensive to come home. And,
Right.
you know, and
Yeah.
for people who come home and she's, you know, they have our family, she has her husband's family, and it's really stressful for when they travel to try to eat because they're trying to keep everybody happy to spend time together. So it
Especially
becomes
during that time. It's more expensive, more stressful.
everything's the worst. So what they started doing is finding couples that were in that same situation and friends, and they have a big Friendsgiving up there. So they don't travel down for Thanksgiving much anymore. They stay up there and they rent a cabin, and then everybody pitches in. There's like 8 or 10 of them, and they blow it out. And let me tell you, it looks fun.
Yeah, that's
Like, it
what we
looks
did in
awesome.
the Army. You know, when I was in South Korea, I didn't want to fly home, 24 hours for Thanksgiving. So it was a bunch of us just get together.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Last call is full. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Alejandro for 2 days of Latin lover entertainment.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. You're a dream, dog.
I
Thank you.
also want to thank the bungalower himself, Brendan O'Connor, and attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law.
Yeah, and if you miss any of the things that Brendan suggested for this weekend, just go to JimColbertLive.com. We have it up as a podcast. You can hear that. That way you can kind of write your notes down. Also, while you're there, check out all of our blog stuff. The video I put up yesterday, still getting plenty of action. 2 people having sex on national television.
Hey.
Right dead in front of a reporter giving a report. And it's hard to tell, but when you see it immediately, you're like, and that's JimColbertLive.com, and it's for real.
Yeah, you won the internet yesterday with that one.
We won yesterday. Didn't find a good one today, but we won yesterday for sure. Alejandro, again, deep thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I know this is not like good for your schedule because you work in the mornings, but I really do appreciate you coming
Thank you for having
thank
me.
you.
Anytime you guys need me, I already told Jack, I'll be here.
Cool.
Jack, anything going other than an hour promotion?
We are good. Let's do this Tools Ace Hardware this Saturday. Be there. It's going to be a blast.
It's going to be a blast for sure. I'll be chugging on a big cigar. You'll be able to find me. No problemo. All right, let's get to it. I don't have the names up. There we go, guys. All right, let's get to it. Tony B., last call.
Hey, you guys were talking about that NerdCon earlier today. I was down at the Orlando Convention Center actually yesterday, and there was full of timeshare salesmen, believe it or not. Turns out it was a con. We did it.
You consistently have the worst phone when you call.
It's the same phone.
He consistently, because I know who it is, he consistently has the worst phone and worst connection when you call. Worst one. Randy, last call.
Hey, I want to share something with you, Jim. I recently lost my grandmother, and I was listening to an old podcast, and I know you just lost your mom. And I just heard a quote from one of the members of Blink-182, and I hope it inspires a lot of people. And that quote is, if you share your pain, it cuts it by half. If you share your joy, it doubles it.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate
that's
that.
cool. Sorry for
thanks.
your loss, dude.
Yeah, same here. Mike, last call.
Yeah, Mike Buzzer Larson here. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, you know what that means, Jim?
What's that mean, Mike?
It means you're drunker than me. Ducks don't talk. I'm still mad about not being invited to the wedding. Quack, give me the buzzer. I'm going to break it.
Yes, Alejandro, he's a regular.
Yeah, I can tell.
And thank God we can understand everything he says.
Yeah.
Hey, is Ghoulie there?
Travis, take us home. Last call.
All right. So just wanted to give big thanks to Alejandro as per always. Love having him in his sexy voice. And Jimmy, just wanted to say, I once again hope to see you guys all just okay 7. It's going to be a blast, and those tickets are going to be going hot. They're going to go out quick, and it will sell out.
I have to make it
fast when they go on sale.
I have to lean on one of those guys to get me some freebies.
They gotta pay Travis for all that.
Yeah, right. Exactly. All right, let's get out of here. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Alejandro, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. And for us, it's Tom and Dan with a corporate time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Thursday evening.
Bye.
Lord have mercy.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.